Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio chi bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nim Asempa de obutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
freshest burger in town. Chama what you akwa ba saying Obi. Nyam yadum. The vice selection akan yi ya betu nso na. Wa wo so ho efe. Obi, minim se wo fans sa. Hey, e wo he fan. Miss me call convention, apostolic convention. So wa we Pentecost, but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. The sister no money come one me na Obi na Obi no wuni na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware and I'm saying masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Nti echa abusafo nyina o ma hu se o bomode na utumpon. Man kojo boaten akwa ba na pom te sen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ya darum obi so me hu wa check akra papa and I'm person me second but they are am say okay dey me nyade say obi dey me body yam entai yi say he's a fine gentleman yeah yeah da twedi amponse say odi abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo na busuafo good delawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi. Yeah. Say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ya djuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be am catch me say I told be now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Into why are there? Chairman Kojo Boateng na apom to saying Obi I'm coming to me say no many ages. You are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now we action man say no many ages.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey can na me say Ekosiisen.
Ghana for the Huna on Yama, Ekosiise. And I think Nkofo omutina se new program that inspiration omunya
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiise. Asemna wi yina no. And Ekosiise. Ye be kan ho yina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiise ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyuku na ye chichire a na Ekosiise
Chief Bine akwaba na apom tenen
osebo
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Nyankopon adum bibi adadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won du yen rambo morokodu bi a obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi takwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no kenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonyi so achi amenu no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukruma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program with akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai boy yinate prenda da Ekosiise na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiise on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency akwaba na otden
Obi nyame na adom yen hoye Bibia aboko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama asasa wa brabo osande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra de sisia oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man or you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. What about akwaba na apomwe
in your jugba bonto yote
in your jugba
no yepa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona ebai ngoke you obi me da say answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
But also and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na metie o. Ujumedi a wodi na metie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Yo, me kai ecosystem mutin kwa na no enyonyamu a yede ahyem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digide pa se adanse efe ecosystem asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sane amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia ototi ase na ansan bi tu kwan nam America, New York, I want to taxi am fire na dipakon otie ekoti saying taxi no emu eyem nwanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abuso body no Ewurade won stram na omwam
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da so yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no nti ya men kopi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo wan Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira won oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene kano Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ya da Asempa nyame shira
obi me da Asempa also nyame shira na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni ekosisen network mu ya bonwa ekosisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri ekosisen ena network mu ochenyene ekosisen ena network mu gamanche ekosisen ena network mu awula efi wo ekosisen na network mu tobi ekosisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bon no nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Awuku
medasi obi
Ekosisen of Africa. Yembise yan there. Abandine yan subsidy. Even in Tunisia, where the president has subverted the constitution, still democracy is prevailing in that area. Nobody is calling for a coup d'etat. In the Kache and the young Ghanaians, we are in a stone age. There's somebody who just get up and say there should be a coup d'etat. Just for his sake and the sake of those who are behind him. Obi, and fanciful ya wanyansen can be there. Eko bogo mnembo from to two mobawa and being fushi.
Obi nature.
Now, may ya catch a one walk a cadamon there. Who come busum, say etambona. Oh, bow benye kudo. Who come busum. Se etambo wukom busu de piri mate guwa oho baba no abgaden nya wanye gudu no maka un peyinsam sa wo of your kene enti da makasa na me iyo fatikasa de wukom busum etambo na oho baba nye gudu
yo ya tase ai mpocho move on
it's not even radio friendly
move on ya tase
we've gotten to a stage
on Asempa FM
sense and sensibilities should work. There, we have no country like Ghana. Obi, as Ghanaians, as politicians, people have been in power, they are filthy rich. I've been in politics for so many years. Nti the man nka kakra obodo obi ado
Nsa na wor kasa. Wondwen mo ye de won tukola abofom. Wondwen na won kasa de ye nyoma bia de o manga ne yala. Na basa ba awo ba ye na egwana a ye nyim webusuafo. Nso webusuafo bi akupo yinka. Come with the days I walk with judges so. Mama for one free. Si shall obiani mobia political party odom. See, if you are calling for bloodshed,
Asempa FM.
Get to know there amafu nyim wufie wo nyim webusuafo.
Ekosiisen.
You know, it's not about the fact that you achieve Voma or na you achieve Mensa Thompson and you achieve Bobi. That's not what we are saying. Abronye, why did they write to him? Lord, invite him. Bundle him into a car, handcuff him. Why didn't they do that? So that's what we are complaining about. Until when you mix the issues and make it look say, and now people are we cannot separate the issues and deal with it. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. That is the impression of mine, the perspective, no raising here. No, that is what he tried to, the impression he wanted to create out there, which is so wrong. This Asempa guy, how the police manhandled him. Obi a natural story. O say wakoka asem baby. Na wase wakohu Asempa said ya okan no enye no kre. Na waba retract. Is that how we treat such a person? In handcuffs? Please. Those are the issues we are addressing. Police. I call police. A friend say, was it a guy a bone or a friend say Takra deals and connect.
Connect FM.
Yes. Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It's becoming one too many. The police is becoming high-handed. And the next moment, they are writing, you kind of saying, releasing press statements. You can't, na kwa kosi Asemba koso. Just said, we are becoming intolerant as a nation all over again. Because I thought, says, our stage there was a time
on Asempa
history.
FM.
Now here was our stage way. And we all decided, say, we will do something to scale over it. Inti the media commission, the what, those he was set up so that matters like that, you know. So we'll be feeling offended, and I say, we trample on a year. There are ways to wait for redress. Why is it that all of a sudden people have become so intolerant? Lordina, Mahama, Asemba na young come for no kruma. But then a young come for no dada. Did anybody here say Onunti Yakochi Obiatu? And as a police in Kochi Obi because of some of the things they said. Look, let's lift the bar. Tension is too much.
Asempa
Now,
FM.
and this is tablets nibi no go for be ekeka. And Akufo-Addo champion himself to be a human rights lawyer and an OD president and a journalist. Debbie. Nanado still stands. But that principle say journalism obianye ne djuma se ne fata. On Sisaye, his defense were using the chambers, the profession, and they are defending lawyers in this country. Media pluralism not there in Yano. He has been a role to play, said Namabakoso. And Jane, Nasa Mudia Mongu pluralism in freedom ne abeyi, Obia sorry as Sebi, the Nukasoka. And Kabila made some remarks in the beginning. Also, one who be one who can't somewhere, and yan somewhere a beck Ghana a boom, and yan somewhere a Ghana and Koswa a becodim. But in no and yan somewhere a deep basabasae and the Gidigie and the Babakruma. People sit behind the console and the kind of words they use, my brother, is sickening. It's sickening. What's your Mukasa? What business are? Is it a journalist?
On Asempa
And Fata. And then once I invited a friend saying, Abronye. A brother, a reverend Muslim, Yachino, Yangaza police lawyer Mujuma. Yachi Shatawale, Yangaza Muyajuma. Anyone you? And someone else. Medical. Now, and then Vomawo, what be when you'll be on the fossil. And I walk out. We need to bring sanity in this country. People must be responsible for their own words that comes from their mouth. It's not the best. Please, we may differ in our political differences, but we should not destroy this country. This is the only country we have. You may disagree with another's government, but please, I will not sit here and attack President Mahama, ex-President Mahama. I will not, because he's a friend. Now me criticize him. The BB why na me criticize him, but not to use certain words. No, that's not the way to go. And you must be measured and be responsible on your own words.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Twenty-two minutes after 2, Asempa FM Sony. It's a Thursday afternoon. Yenamwase and Simon Munyana Kwababio, the 17th day of February 2022. Live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomelemle, Accra. Minidio Saibunsu, Ufemi Obi Amejoso. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star Japan. Of course, I'm here Kwabena Sante Eboy and Chidom Papa. And the other one Yanara Ase for making this show possible. And let me also thank our sponsors. We appreciate them a lot through their benevolence. And yede Jumedi Etumi Ebremo every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Now, unim say Ekosiisen is heavily segmented. In your segment, I hold over 9 on this show. The Abremo Dada and the sounds of our time. That's where we play back for you some very, very interesting voices. Sounds of our time. And on Edu Motus, Ebuaye, almost your light has come. UPI, formerly near from Uniat Practical Institute, Provident Insurance, with Provident, man, you are covered. And Agbeve Herbal Center. You may queer boy me at the sounds of our time, bro. I don't know. Yet, may hear some segment and so Tramoso and also Fabricam Pharmaceuticals, your health, our priority, Obapa product, also Wara Obecheki, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Awake Purified Drinking Water, one for life, Rockstars Roofing Systems, quality and affordability. And I want him say, yeah, one-on-one interviews be brave we could see saying so. And I feel, amount for didn't come up on phone on the various trending issues. Sa segment so Chop Shop, Ghana's Good Food Place, DBS Roofing Sheet, Roofing Papa Fie, and a HEPA Plus mixture, and Ma Apomodeng Ampa Amonso Boyeng. Your discussion segment near the and also Weber Call, also Weber We Care. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Fie, and a dependable herbal. almost na boy me a discussion segment no ebremo awie impanyifo mienu na ba be kan ho studio ha member of parliament for the Botiano English Yaman from constituency, the former CEO of the National Youth Authority, Nidin Ede Sylvester Tete, or studio ha, representing his party, the NPP. Sounds a National Communications Officer of the opposition NDC, lawyer Sami Jemfi, will also join us. In Tiene, Sami Jemfi and Sylvester Tete, about the discussion segment, no abremo. Now, before we get to that stage, let me announce for Munyinamu here and say we are live on Facebook. Me patoko Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM or Facebook with me. I like page and I know what sharing live YouTube and so your channel here Asempa 94.7 FM. Very important. We are on Instagram, we are on Twitter. Follow us and let's stay interactive. Twitter I handle here at Asempa 947_FM. Yeah, well, WhatsApp line so I'll be to do messages after our brain 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Ma yenna ya affiliate radio station in Swase. Oma boye papa. Kan FM ewo Salaga, Storm FM ewo Sunyane, and Daso FM wo Japekrom, Iriase FM Wenchi, Royal FM Wenchi, PZ Radio ewo Boase, Cruise FM Akomadan, Time FM Offenso, Adansia FM Asante Achemagogo, Bankam Radio Jokwa, Afima Radio Koforidia, Aseda FM Takrade, Otiame FM Bibieni, Neje FM Ejura, and at today's radio and so Ejura. And unim say NABCO beneficiaries no demonstration kesiye pa na omuchire mo maketria be abosomi nsia aketria no MI enti yebekom ye wo videos of how our demonstration na ekoye ewa ha wo join your Facebook how be hu videos ni nyinara ebe na our man on the ground our cover demonstration so be cancer wo studio ha ye wia and a minority no akasa say Nansayen mu PRC at the new service charges eba betu ya for ECG. Minority say mu a omon twentwen so kakra. Enround so we saw pictures on social media. Say price of fuel no apagya ne mu. Yebedi hu nkomo enam so ma driver unions di bia kan ho abom so omo de wom say negotiations say ekoso between omo ne aban na omo twen a emwa into omo atum. That's according to their statement. Yebedi anonso ho enkomo. Unimun so say majority members of parliament bear and 9-4. Aka won ho abom. As sponsor enti okan story no almost say 4 members of parliament majority party have filed a private members resolution calling for the formation of a bipartisan group to investigate the death of former President John Evans Atamels. Na MPs anan di odi wan anim ye ne bedi nkomo enewie ewe ko omo kiremu a parliament enform kuo bi na omo hwehwe kwan ye fa so a former President Mills onya ne nyame frɛ asɛm a ye behwe na ye di ho nkomo. And we have an interesting package for you. For our messages, Nebra, na yen share enkai ema some very important people he do and awoda and first on that list is my colleague here at the multimedia group in the Adom cluster, Ekwia Boachiwa Yiadom. Muslims say miniha Ekwia netnemu ema miwe kosi sen so Ekwia Boachiwa Yiadom, a fantastic lady, solid, disciplined, committed to the core. Ekwia Boachiwa Yiadom onka say Ekwia nye bibi ma wo be popo ni ti da ensi da. Anytime a friend Ekwia say Ekwia and the bibi ntimi emma say 30 minutes to the show Ekwia will sit in for you. Ekwia is God sent. Solid. Ain't happy birthday to you ABY. Ochiawa no agene so phone na. Hey Ekwia be kune pa. ononko achia ye gene so phone na Ekua Boachua Yadom into Oba Facebook we are celebrating her and a picture and edahoi Ekua so the bad dressing there obo Ekua Boachua Yadom oye brutal. And happy birthday to you Ekua Boachua Yadom. It's your birthday today. And I'm say on my hand cause Ekua 26 years. I don't know say Dominic Ekua di fie say no 26. Dominic so there. Baby I want beka. And a happy birthday to you Ekua Boachua Yadom. Do have a great one. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. My prayer for you is for God to comfort you on every side. May the grace of God be made sufficient unto you, and may you never lack grace. Never lack grace. Live to be 94.7. You're a good woman. You're a good person. Ekua Boachua Yadom. And of course, as usual, lunch is on me. Ekua obejo lunch is here. Ekua so aduane o pepper fufu. The whole Ghana. We on a obade a. Menye so obi edi fufu since any pamieni. Ekua have a good one. In the pictures news were nice pictures on Facebook oba obi we are celebrating Ekua Boachua Yadom today. And the birthday message is be na eba we say or science war asset and casa. Say Obama, me pacho or you be why, Mr. Ebuana, no liabilities. Happy birthday to her, say Obama, anyway, Abba. This one says, let me add my voice to the many well wishes and wish her a blessed birthday. ABY, we too much. Alex Martinson, Eddie Eni. We say ABY, you too much. God bless her immensely. That's from Samuel Brian Boabain. Happy glorious birthday to Ekua Boachua Yadom ABY from Cecilia Amwaten in Oslo, Norway. And Odiwe Abrain. We say Oscar and Koma of Oscar Park wishing his brother-in-law a happy birthday. That Emmanuel Asante, director of Andy D Limited, Ewo Katamanto, chief second-hand clothing importer. Oh, really? Andy D Limited, Ewo Katamanto, chief second-hand clothing importer. I'm told it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Wakonta Oscar Ankoma say Omawawoda Papa. This one says, happy birthday to the next Eastern Regional Chairman of the NPP, Honorable Paul Kwamena Amenin. Into happy birthday in advance to you. A happy birthday to Richard Sabin of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Richard, happy birthday. We say, boss, I beg you to wish Lydia Buedua of La Paz a happy birthday for me. This from Ofori or Alisa Hotel. And okay, the Ofori or Alisa Hotel, good afternoon to you. And to you, Lydia Buedua or La Paz, happy birthday to you. This one says, good afternoon. I also want to wish ABY a glorious birthday. Anyway, regards to Commander Bafo Ajaman Sako, the Eastern Regional Youth Organizer hopeful of the NPP. Nana Ekua Moa Boaten Obi. On this day, I would like to wish our only Yasantua of the Multimedia Group a happy birthday. We love her to the fullest. Queen of Fona in the building. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. We say Obi, you are loud and clear with the Ekosiise fan base at Ashes Barber Shop near the Magistrate Court in Ejomakon, led by Kojo Okoso, Kojo Dum P, Something Sweet, Nana Buo Kwekunoa, and Atogansa, Papaya Osalifo, and the rest of the team. Good afternoon to all of you. This is from Ija Adam in Enyan Maim. It is our Magistrate Court away, Jumakon. I was saying about one day. The fan base keep growing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We say ABY, Awoda Power, we Radin Shroud, Ernest from Taifa, and Odiwe Abre Inti Manuel. Na eto saying
Obi, nyame adom na bibia eboko na wo so
ahode ho. Na ene in the NABCO for demonstration, omo ye na wen
almost started fi Obra Sport, usual sport demonstration bia kese bia be sigana bia almost started. Obra Sport no almost started fi Indianoba be 7:30 there. na omo fees e Kumasi o se takradio we say modules no 7 na omo
they are spread across
the country into no omo ayentu omo ni na no
omo nyina buy
mo buy na
wow
no more joining demonstration e course no na numbers no so e course aha inti almost start if your brass sport mo far in Kuma interchange
okay
and nam Kwame Nkrumah Avenue e call ra student Eco Ministries in front of National Theatre.
Yes.
Eco Ministries Eco Hete Accra High Street and after the Mura Independence Square.
Yes.
Obeka in 2018 now. President Kufuor launch NABCO initiative and omo launch here
in the whole
demonstration no ekowie
wow
into ordinarily would have had say come back office of the vice president initiative no ankasa e wo ho no omo akoshia secretariat no mo CEO Dr. Ibrahim Anyas.
NABCO is under the office of the vice president.
Well, it's supervised
yes,
by exactly by the office of the vice president.
Okay.
But it has a CEO. The secretariat has a CEO, Dr. Ibrahim Anyas. Na ye creation ni say honum secretariat no na accommodate petition beko. And so almost say there be symbolically no. Hana ye launch here Independence Square and ye dey buy a ball dwa. President Kufuor show mo Bobby Bree.
Yes.
Say nka be mo adwuma na mo musika no na in just a few years no ya movie omo a transition from temporary jobs no into permanent jobs. Jobs.
And for more person who what happened and then over Facebook we have the videos and pictures for you into nipa buy any ade we hu ni nyina e wo videos ye emu. These are videos e bia wunya no baby a enhu ba oba ye wo videos ni nya we NABCO beneficiaries are a bad demonstration no and NABCO unim say there were 100,000 graduates at the launch of the project no omoma ye hu say NABCO initiative absorb 100,000 graduates and out of them no omo eba and from these videos no omedu 1,000
1,000 mean to me and exact number
okay.
But me sure say numbers am hu e me sure say be do 1,000 in fact mo panyin ni kire mu say bebre na ewo other regions yeah the papa kokra me ne kasa or say he had to go borrow money
and some of the
Afaka about demonstration no into omo kire ho a dia sika ka won be faka say ye ba be ye demonstration no kra ho ye den amom into no beneficiaries no colleagues in bebre na solidarizing into a lot of them were doing Facebook live say amount for enjoying it via the internet into no sabepen to me course so ewo ground so no mo could do na Accra region coordinator of NABCO. Yeah, Alaji Baba Barrison.
Okay.
Ono to me petition no amode buy no. Na o chirema Dr. Ibrahim Anyas. Yini ku omo ho ankasa na enye se woyi ne niamo mo. Dan so bibi na aba na ama bibi aye bibi. Enti no omo the petition na aba dia omo asom na omo hwem akenkan niamo omo raise ni na no na omo tumi address. Niamo omo raise ni bi no.
Okay.
Obe kai se 2018 no eba no policy na eba. There were 3 major promises say first of all, of course, to provide temporary jobs for them. Anymore, ammonia jumano 100,000 people. Munji 700 kakra na monthly. Munko revenue Ghana, feed Ghana, heal Ghana, educate Ghana. Ne dia keka hono. Nti munko ye juma kakra ma omano na yeso inchiamo 700. Then, in the course of the 3 years, we're going to provide you with skills that will make you employable. Say at the end of the 3 years, who fee program ni mukrana and how say who film because you have the requisite skills. To me apply akonye juma. And then the third one is that after we've built you have the skills. Of course, the government ankasa beshim nanka ya mamo permanent jobs. Into the 3 things first one temporary jobs in the crown. It be more Heal Ghana no. Heal Ghana here nurses for almost 11 months. 11 months in Tiomoka.
Hill Ghana for no.
Hill Ghana for
11 months.
11 months.
Wow.
11 months. I say I can't so me back kwa.
Na kwa
one full year.
They've not been paid.
Yen tuao. Nti me kana mbisa say hey. Na 11 months mo ye den didi. Mo ye den koba. Omo say eka ne go omo so
agebosia.
Omo agebosia say uko na uko bisa say da ben na betua say o bosumi ye betua mo ye compute mo ID numbers mo details in 90 bosumi. Nti we need also say oh say January end there sika bi ba. Nti obi ka obebom bosia 500 say 7 ne ba na me 5 amount na obeduro no sika namba bosome baako mienu miensa enan enum ensia enson ni na emba akosi 11 months into o masem ne say ene de yeah almost 11 months
for Hill Ghana
for no.
And is it the same across the model? So more can you answer 11 months.
So it's like I said, different stories for different people.
Okay.
Into Hill Ghana for now 11 months. It be more hokra. Say it be a last month it but 2 months ago. It would be 3 months, would be there 6 months, would be there 7 months, would be there 5 months. And I can't no much a can kwana almost say go almost so. See there akoya se film na.
Now is it a case are they still working? That's who year Jumano.
So in November 2021, there was a directive say and kayen discharge on because almost 3 years na so.
Yes.
Ntika discharge on money na directive be crab by senka public sector agencies ni na omon kofi.
Yes.
But there was a counter directive say no, keep them there because we are running a transition program. And this transition program no just say is essentially supposed to help the beneficiaries to tap into available opportunities. And you know, some of them are still working. Especially the Hill Ghana Forum. I say, since the Biamenicas, I say the in charge, no, nurses in charge, no, Ejuma no, Hona. So again in charge, and then they mean to me Mao. So one mammy 10 be and faka, and they mean to me Mba. In charge is also I bet this one in charge for no. Because NABCO for na idea ambassador and ka say bi ombe boa mo na muntumi enje nipa nkwa mo nye adwuma nje nipa nkwa no sisi ano ye ntuo mo e na wo so insani bi ni ho nti insana obe depend on no so ntumi o ma ne sika omba nti in charge for na sisi a mo so amadane school mothers we ss sanka o me school mothers sisi amadane hospital mothers
omo na ma lorry fans
ansana onkofo no etumi abba adwuma. Now, you know, that has not happened for them. They are expecting, say, allowances, no, their arrears
will be
paid. And then the most important, you know, part of their demands is that ahead of the 2020 elections, campaign President Akufo-Addo campaign say vote for Akufo-Addo, and we will give you permanent jobs. And indeed, 2022 budget, you know, about 520 million Ghana cedis budgeted for compensation for NABCO beneficiaries. Into omochira ene abayan susu ho adwen ho ehun say they deserve permanent employment. Into no permanent employment no, it has to come. If it does not come, then they are very clear in their mind that President Akufo-Addo and by extension his government na the civilians so there and only in dini sana moka intino ene ye tre na mo ye ni na ne tofa no sa ene say pay the allowance allowances na aka no to your mind na permanent jobs
no wow. That's sad. Inti ye be hwe say omo leaders ni bi benya bi na ye ne won etumi edi enkomo na ya hwe the way forward and what they expect to happen. But as it stands now, the NABCO secretariat they yenti omunka for now.
Yet omunka ayomu Accra region coordinator na friend no Alhaji Baba Barrison. Ochema almost started validation as it were. Na validation process no according to him takes time. But the problem or more identify or end ni say nkofo bi wo ho a say or starting NABCO no or J Sika 700 nyame na dom with me bia no ye educate Ghana for you bia moko GS schools na we nya private school bia or chirade but omo supervisors as omo connive ni ade nti you best sign am even though you are not working in the GS approved institution na uguso Jessica so they are sort of cleaning according to him no cleaning the payroll senebeya omo legitimately omo nka NABCO beneficiaries because they are profitably engaged in other areas or try there or baby or ye juma or hospital or baby any ade no omo yen clear omo din film ansana say disbursement bi wo ho a ya started say ye beye into normal explanation on my mind enesa but beneficiaries na ntia say me manual quarantine and me ye juma Emma Hill Ghana for instance na mako ejuma 11 months na migusu eko ejuma 11 months yes. Then why should I suffer for instance for the errors or if you like the sins of obia or no we feel program ni mu we feel program ni mu onye program ni biom na mugusu tia no me ye adwuma no inti mu ntia me moment kan say ye asemesi enye adwuma no na ebese yi asemesi din film inti no wo a wo ye adwuma no tena ho na twen ye say yetumi yi asemesi din film wi a ansana yetua
it doesn't make sense
inti no they are visibly furious say to me give me that excuse say
because 1 year is just too much. I mean and the say in this 1 year no more claim say also mo clean up of the payroll no they are paid enti Ibrahim Anyas ne management members ne ade na hwe NABCO no omo ne yetua omo kan de omo ne scanning for him de yetua omo ka it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because 1 year no one will be juma 1 year. How do you expect a person to work? No person they acquire juma for 1 year. Wow. Wow. When Obia or juma or a vice president office yetuaneka. Obia or juma or ministries in yetu omu nyinaka. NABCO staff wo nyina are paid. Why the beneficiaries?
Why the beneficiaries?
Charlie. It's not proper. 1 year, just too much. 1 year. Hey, Charlie. Let's hope. And the unfortunate thing is, NABCO for them so ayeko mamon kasa. They are not telling anybody anything. O mayeko anyas yenhu baby o. Because almost 30 years how did they were to the extent say much na hwama a culminating a demonstration. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Mate say NABCO for no ankasa beneficiaries no. Omo wanim ho a tese omo ba ha CCA and because there's a question I asked them that
yes.
How have you been working for instance for 11 months you keep going to work you're not being paid and you continue going to work how have you attempted to for instance ask say I didn't know a problem they say what was the problem because the arguments they say the policy was discharged in November 2021. Yes. Before November 2021, close to 7 clear months.
They were not paid.
You were not being paid. So why do you keep going? And answer me, I almost shed a tear because I say, Mini, Matu, Mako University,
graduate. I mean,
Juma.
At least who compose and they are buying the Oka. But the point is that somebody should work for 1 year without pay. That's crazy. It shouldn't happen in any civilized country. No, exactly. Especially when managers of the scheme are paid. I don't get it. And managers of the scheme, Anyas salary, it can pay
maybe 20,
30 or 40 of the beneficiaries. It's not proper. It's not proper. No matter how you look at it. Beneficiaries ni bini
ana.
Hey. Obi entry o kan wabo si uta. So. Udi ni ye.
Your family Nana Kwejo.
Nana Kwejo. Yeah. Uno wo revenue Ghana.
Na me wo digitalize Ghana. Currently I'm in NABCO but due to Bonia abani na me nkrofo bi so e di mi ntimi fi NABCO ana me ko join Minya company be am no mo.
It is our private company.
Private company.
In the a car scheme ne dey saying how many months?
Almost like 1 year.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Omo car 1 year.
Yeah. Through the issue is what happened is I was going to work, I was doing everything all right. Now me kwajuma e bibia all right, but they see nyina ne say oma plant a branch here baako. E wo my friend Dennis Katechi o Kumasi. Ono na for me.
Nyabotre. What I would want us to do. And they say the young court to the issues. I mean, conspiracy theories.
Oh no, when you conspiracy theory, asema e wo honum ya face.
Okay.
Ana abrantie no form association be a friend no NABCO Trainings Association.
Oh, okay.
Inti me nyina me nyina me kokan ya ye no nti abrantie no ekoka kire regional coordinator. Me blocking me ye can say me stipend as at now. Ne say me nkwa adwuma na me nya adwuma na me join NABCO no ne na asefo no aye investigation odi akoma but asem ya branch koka e na nya mpa because makoka about say the choir of association association no enye ekwan paso anoti association because minim say obeti association a ube engage all stakeholders in it including the secretariat.
Yes.
Now what catch them say oh yes ye pe association bia ye pe say den e representing na ye nyina so ye di ye yi atawachi one yes our process ni nyina ye hu ye o sintu una oye NABCO whatever president and then you are imposing things on us and then anytime bia obeka about NABCO bia abrantie e defend NABCO no.
Wow.
Anytime bia obeka about NABCO e bia obako defend aban no, which he felt say it shouldn't be like that. Why should it be?
In digital and self frustration is na wodi jai.
Self frustration because almost 6 months ni ntwa me kai yenya ntimi
ujait na fear na apply for the new job awomi.
Okay, na me wo na me apply all right but
me ujai
ansa na me nya madwuma ni mpo.
At the time na ujai na wo kasa na wo usi kasa na wo kem.
Almost like 1 year I can open my portal for you right now. Ube who evidence to it say my time sheet comes to invalidate me.
Sir.
You invalidate me ko Kumasi KMA office on ma many abrantie you can say wo ye adwuma wo NABCO office ko ka some catch me say abrantie na friend Dennis Katechi na ba on be catch na coordinator regional coordinator catch say mo validate me.
Wo.
Yes, of course.
Ba na wo kwa adwuma say de wo say wo.
Na me kwa adwuma say
na digitalize Ghana na wo ye den.
Okay, na me work on for not teaching hospital main revenue department.
Revenue department.
Yes.
Okay. What's the guy Katechi the full name ye den?
Your friend Dennis Katechi.
Dennis Katechi. Dennis, akwa better say.
Me just a familiar.
Who won cry na wo Kumasi?
Me chibas ma me baba to.
Oba demonstration ni bi.
I heard you me be there. Me sika sabe abano dia ka 5 months, to 2 months, and after 3 months. Kanu ho juma na meji. And yeah, demonstration are politically motivated. Nipa na wakasa na waso say. Ndinje say.
O se your friend no. Na so udi ni e den. Nana Kwadwo wunim no.
Nana Kwadwo.
No digitalize Ghana.
Oh, Confanoche.
Confanoche, yes.
Oh, very good and very interesting. But the amount of engineering Kasabize, but young chair was here for. I dear about campus social and some say. Nana Kwadwo, me wo odi wo me nchen. Maybe me know me no ye kushia or IPT wa. Oh, pamacho concerning an issue here. Trainees are not more say for some months, years, no one page. But this guy was maneuvering to send time sheets. But the Amakan do no, or not the Amakano. And Junior, 77 previous interview, sir, audio ya mene de Kasei. In some station here powerful, record mommy why. And then some our kind in face reality. And we will know what is on the ground.
Enti wono wo model de ahe so.
Why me ana?
Yes, ayo.
Me digitize.
I also yeah digitize Ghana nibi. And I will say Moka Musika na work here 5 months.
5 months. Abana 2 months.
Abaya 2 months.
Aka 3 months.
And the last time Munsaka 2 months. When
that was last week Friday. No muchia.
Last week Friday.
Yeah, last week Monday up to Thursday. Nyaname wa Accra. And somewhere last week Wednesday. And I'm made it to NABCO platform. So we are likely to receive some of our arrears. So we will be awarding NABCO now in trainees. Our platforms they will testify. No one will say because what kind of cancer and cancer Wednesday and Friday and a buy. Now she can't buy your model your fair back revenue Ghana model. That revenue Ghana model no before she cannot ever Friday there was a communication from headquarters to say more about she cannot and I think that day never Friday is can ever no and our communication by said they are going to pay our September and October. But me the medical update in last Wednesday, and payment there was section of revenue Ghana model trainees they wouldn't get it. They will receive their stipend that is September and October in the second batch payment. And just sometimes she can't ever Friday, not section of trainees, not any say revenue Ghana now Mr. What you ever answer Emma. To pay the buy SMS and answer what the Bank of automatically we are part of what the second batch to be paid. And you will say be our Hill Ghana trainees. Your mission is very complicated. That's the 1 hour near the other. No before 7 previous so issue in between the pump on so on. Now me amateur elected to the friend is CEO Dr. Ibrahim Manyas. Copies are here. Letting their sender over data they let the boy. All these things are effort a year for you. And he said, Net Bisa said, oh, Nana Kwajo, open so train say, name in a Marco can take here before. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Over Palma Chow. Abra, the catcher was saying, Nana Kwajo, Obia catcher may say, you are not going to work, but you are maneuvering to send down sheets. Okay, the baby is sharing, I can point it to you. And now we're in our radio, so
yeah, friend is saying, Katache,
presenter.
Katache,
yes,
Nyabotre, mammy, Nyabotre. Oh, Tobo, why, Tobo?
Katache,
Nyabotre, mammy, meba. Oh, Tobo now studio. Why, Nyabotre? Microphone here live. Who did the same?
Daniel.
Who model Benson?
Well, educate Ghana.
Educate Ghana. Ono sika work came here how many months?
Next 6 months. And Omotia Mutu.
Omotia 20 would be 4 months. 2 now Mutu no receiving it abain.
I think it was this week, ma.
This week here, and 2 naba.
Yeah.
And I will join a demonstration. No? For 4 now I can't say I would.
For 4 and permanent
work. No? Okay.
Hello.
Why Nikatachi?
Hello.
Katachi. Must have flow before Frana. Katachi Nabotrema me why? Jina Sokakra. And also for 4.
That's means you talk men Simon Casa.
Would you relax? Meba why Tobo?
Hello.
Okay. And also for 4 now Akano and a permanent job.
Yeah.
Now teaching who school here Ashanti region and Accra here now. Gas Central. Yeah. Uko school no they be Equatrade primary JHS.
Yeah, JHS.
JHS. Which subject being?
English and social studies.
English and social studies. And uko unya intum.
David.
But what here na uko school no?
Me wo awushi.
Ha.
Awushi.
And now kwa amasaman.
Yeah. Me ko Gas Central Ablekuma.
Oh, Ablekuma. Yeah. In a day transportation uba kabe saying?
Roughly no. In and out transportation quite be 6 cities or 8 cities.
6 cities every day. And no a month ebe saying.
Be almost 2 something.
Let me see, maybe.
5 quite 1.5. So 6 cities.
And it's 6 cities. Times maybe 31, right?
No, the infant said 20.
20.
Yeah, maybe the weekends are
23.
So
yeah.
23.
26 by maybe 23. That's 138.
138.
Yeah, and the infant said 140 Ghana cities.
140 Ghana, yeah.
That's every month. They always say on transportation, you know. Yeah. In the out of 700, you know. That's ebe cow be 500 and something.
Yeah. Edidie mayo.
Send na make.
You better credit you. You better bundles.
So we am the one after the other. In the transportation here 140. Edidie roughly who spend this a day?
Roughly 20 cities a day.
20 cities every day for Edidie.
Yeah.
Breakfast, lunch and supper.
Yeah, 20 cities.
Who aba?
Mingoi.
Unware. Okay.
But I'm more girlfriends.
Yeah, but remember.
So some expenses. No,
some about the one after the other.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
In the Adrian 20 a day, and only by 31. So every day of the month, we did it.
6.2.
That's 620 Ghana cedis. Adrian and Kwa. Oh, the car transportation.
Almost 700.
So now the canon.
Me no kase kwa me de MTN 6 million.
Tobo. MTN say you say wo hwe expenditure na you were there within your control and the outside of your control. Into aduane you say wudidi and a necessity.
Yeah.
Car wo de be kwa adwuma.
Say wo ko.
E wo say wo ko.
Yeah.
New maybe to say credit money the other my girlfriend ya de no by choice. You understand? It is a me for the two necessities now. Aduane and transportation and unquire over 700 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
One other necessity is shelter.
Okay.
In the baby accommodation here, rent. A month saying
a month we 990 cities.
90 cities. And what was the area? 90 Ghana cities a month. And now the amount for how many years?
2 years.
In the new years can we now the rent?
No mum say next can you into me frame my village.
And almost support you. Would you rent no? Okay. In this year 2 years now ason. I'm will renew.
Minya renew yet. Esun December na twa.
But what to who susu wo ho? Would be renew.
Susu na me say me de campo into scan buy no. Which is
2 months na ebo mo buy
no. Na ma come free 1,000 cities. Into I cut them say 3 point something. Okay, I
like the way I hear it. And on credit, no?
Yeah.
On credit, Obo say on credit.
Credit, me find say roughly, you shouldn't go beyond 10 cities.
A day? Every day?
No, not every day. That be,
in auto credit, the 10 cities are last over.
Yeah, a day.
So, bundle.
Give me 5 cities. My bundle 3, no my issue 2 for call.
For call.
Yeah.
And then those 3 days be an answer.
Yes.
Now credit a necessity like bundle and bundle no dey
bundle me dey call online to check say you be check car information be na ko NABCO platform.
Wo bundle ni nya check ya ketua o mo betua.
Aside even bundle sa kanina bundle at least NABCO training onya adwuma anye.
Yes, so
I had my private jobs through Jobaman and then LinkedIn and all those stuff. Yes.
You also yes
research. Now we apply
other avenues. Then you just
so bundle there is very necessity.
Extremely. I just wanted to know. Unse bundle is necessary. But we have a bundle, no. On fanya bibia edi value be
exactly.
It is a would year research up a juma opportunity that add value to you. In the no ya the papa. But bia would the fufu a would no atwa beto Facebook this and good. Ain't now say you spend more than you earn.
Yeah, that is the
from breakdown, you know. At least and you have no waste expenditure be break. Almost a necessity. We hear so obey. Ain't clearly no. Say you should the last and you've been on the scheme for 3 years, right? For 3 years. So at 3 years, no. Would you say scheme no abwao in terms of where you are now, where you started and where you've got into now?
Yeah, for me, the America say abwami. The America say muami ana metantro. But in say adibia no obstacles here.
Yes.
Yeah. NABCO baby. For my rent issues like this.
And no been out
the chair. Me back almost 6 to 8 years in. No been At first I was sleeping outside. Bye, you know.
Okay.
But of late, be 1 year, you know.
Payment now on and off.
I
am more. Okay.
But me ka say more idea na
me like this. Me say me ka say NABCO I'm wow be aban I had so introduce here. But the issue of the politics in it no ana ye pese e bafem say na aban ni so benya focus
politics in it. What do you mean?
I mean like enkrofo omo wo China omo di NABCO no eye politics no ana ye pese ye kire say
unyi question na no omo de ye politics saying
ye funny say issue I make about say ukoka aban ho asem anasa ukoka obi ho asem wa aban mu a na because of that we are NABCO training and what benefit in tiade na yes o kasa etia aban na say but we have to face realities as Ghanaians. We have to face realities. So one face reality no one hit say bia say this say ana cost and
one now will criticize aban mu for no because of payments na
yes of course
okay
of course
and the criticism was done where on your platform platform no
okay the issue is I wasn't criticizing, but I was criticizing the way the association was formed.
Now, what was wrong with the association or forming?
Meaning, say, was forming association as an American, Ube engage secretariat, Ube engage stakeholders. That's the NABCO trainees. Nankasa. No one here kasa say ebia. Ye per se ye forming association say a bit my mouthpiece of the because we need a mouthpiece to go and speak for us. So it's a good And then when it comes to election, you open a general but you don't self-impose positions and then come and speak. And then wherever we are, like, then Katachene forming this NABCO training association is a very good idea. I'm not against it. But what the buy, no? My answer, say even it's a vote in Pune, say a vote na elected president via. So I didn't be neutral. But akwa say wo de buy no ana wa do self-imposed president now FIFA and Crawford na de
executives
into the executive here no now you are now trying to speak for the government. And then anytime anybody go and talk about anything relating to why are we not being paid, why NABCO people are not enjoying this kind of permanency and all those things are then
acquire but to draw the line, you know, we have to separate the association no, and the issues association no enya in terms of why executives which are normal association politics no. Okay. I was a secretary not from the management of NABCO.
Exactly.
And how NABCO is managed.
Exactly.
I don't want to believe say politics are something now can here because of sir wranglings and association no. Yes. Is it because of the association wranglings no?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to make us say the association
the thing is that what form at the end of
yes.
Untimin can say Mayan Kabi found.
Association.
Good.
Okay.
Moreover, I don't know form a NABCO. See a can was
yes, of course.
But so can was a man, no about attack. I say,
what's a platform class one or
NABCO need. That be. Maybe tell you MP near MP for Nibia.
I defend MPP a lot. I defend MPP a lot. Even this e-levy, I always say I'm in support of e-levy.
One after the other.
Just but there is an issue.
One after the other.
Me na more platforms will do. But Oka Asembi na say if NABCO unka krebia, I say Ekotia NABCO FM. Who against CBB or Moya MY na. Not on one counter.
On one counter.
As if say, who time the president near no. But ye can't ever boy that and you won't in ye cassa. Una or no catechina or cano. Mumusan say, or ye NABCO person and answer or ye coordinator. I will be uncle Juma, one as over one Quajuma. I know do it, no. So your personnel there, and you
fight for personnels. You fight for personnel.
What did they mention? I say, until we should go back. So also we are personnel. If I'm home, we are coordinator.
What I wanted us to agree on is, there is a management for the NABCO.
Good, exactly. Good.
And beneficiaries not forming associations.
Yes.
There are issues with association, how it was formed. Any other, those issues should not be issues that are transferred to. And say because of anunti management of the scheme, politics, any other. I don't know if you get my
it's like the link between the management of the scheme,
yes,
and then the association is the problem. Because it's like there is a link, especially coming from Kumasi.
Okay,
there is a link. And then that link is what is creating the problem currently.
When this whole thing started, payment no delay ni no. When your official communication from NABCO secretariat, no,
they are not talking to
they,
us.
They never my colleagues, they never spoke to them. Yeah.
Munti Ibrahim Anyas and
Ayas better TV so casino. One may need hopeful doubt be a say you be check and as a permanent.
I remember him saying it's a 2 weeks time on Betria.
And not 2 months the any buy, no.
2 weeks time no car say on Betriano. It is 6 months.
Even
after now, I'm going demonstration. NABCO for cars, I'm going demonstration. And sana, me say in Mikasu said then sooner. Almost coach 2 months because that was what they were demanding. Now you ask them to continue. You've asked them to continue the NABCO. So
but 2 months yana by unyabi.
Then menyamede.
Aden.
Okay, as at that time, no me FINAP community.
No, so they will cut 6 months. 1 year.
Yeah, but I'm in chia. I'm validating.
But when it does so say,
many that's yeah, much more dream.
It do bad demonstration.
I just felt like the way my colleagues what they are going through, no, and then I've also been through those before. Though I came to the demonstration late. At the time, I'm do Independence Square on me arrival on because I just wanted to come and throw my support to them. But I feel say like what I've been through is the same thing they are going through and all those things, and this kind of hater sector and all those things, no, is too much. So let me come and throw my support to them. Okay. In fact, I'm very grateful for NABCO. In fact, it's established me, establishing me pa. Establishing me. Say me catch me papa. Me perfume papa na ohwe me. Iti kakra school kakra me here the school a me call here me call say me we am me better na say NABCO buy me join here na say for no. NABCO has helped me a lot. But
do you think say 2 months payment no time a buy no? Okay. And also can affect him numbers for demonstration, no?
No can pa.
And how many people be amba?
Exactly.
Because me sure say senka dey ban terminate team arrangements in here. Can you pay back will be more than this?
I think no, the American say bia say oman tua kran can nipa be ba more asin we.
Exactly. The issue better no maba. The another issue another issue Crampo this.
Omo manya ndoso chen ye nyae
2 months mo amunya amode no musa efe omo anya
they are saying the first and second batch me sure quite third batch beba enti no hopefully no omo manya no
but are you saying say for example sankebia 6 months no so mutua ni nyina ma obia anka demonstration ko for
oh why not
omo tua no mo
why not. But that now your motivating your demonstration is not even
the salary, the stipend,
my permanent job. No.
But yeah. What was the agreement? Omo ka kire mo said then.
Okay, you no. Omo ka kire say for 3 years. 3 years na so no. They will migrate us to what? To become permanent workers.
They will migrate you to where?
To I say minim how we sit at Nasi. 2 years no so no. Omo be a potamai.
Yes.
Potani the permanency omubi a potter be my obianko fill in
after mutual 2 years.
2 years.
No? Okay.
Say the bear where the sector you want to go no corner eco fill in which obianko filling which was three sectors. Right? That is the local government, entrepreneurship, and I think one of the this thing.
Okay.
And to be feeling we were hoping say yes sir head count ni bibia wie no after 1 year and so no near push to be but it keep on going there be among fail it
it was failing how many times
I didn't bring my diary. I have about 4 or 5 times.
Our failures are form portal
online everything
in the expectation they say yeah they will call classroom no and after 3 years we expectation can be call
you be fun.
And I say GES permanent.
Good.
We a training college.
No.
We a training college. But now can person who GES permanent.
Good.
You love teaching.
I love teaching. I've been teaching for almost 8 years. Yeah.
In the CC, your wish, they say you'll be recruited into GES.
Yes. If that is good,
CC,
then I'll be glad. because beboa and na ye need education, no,
yes.
in support of our certificate.
Yes,
we have a group. We were just having a motive of going to federal
education.
Yeah,
it is our federal.
We are still in. Control and share exam simple. We are trying to move in.
Oh,
and team colleagues no more be more other station.
Yes,
they have this. They have one secretary is even there. While and say share what train the impost as at now.
But that's what NABCO.
Yeah, because of say your office almost say a for private school. They are recruiting the training college people. It is very sad. And you know, my personal is too frustrated. In every angle.
I get you.
Yes. Ghana Asat now, they have recruited a number of people in the country. Busa said,
"Napo priority."
Good. We have been in the field.
I think Enra Meba office, Michia, your friend is saying, YEA police for the blue.
Okay, yeah.
And one of them walked up to me and said, "Omo about 15,000 across the country."
Yeah.
And since I almost started here for about 4 years.
4 years, yeah.
None of them have gotten the opportunity to enter the Ghana police service.
Which is very bad.
And I was like, wow.
It's true.
Charlie.
And
these are guys on the job training. On
the field.
Simple way training, you know. They can be.
I was invigilating for police recruitment.
Yes.
And then our UPSA. The masses that came for that kind of recruitment, I was really shocked.
Police there, no?
Yeah, I was shocked.
Guys, the guy told me, said, for 4 years, no, I was scheme. And then opportunity. For 4 years, no, every year, police recruitment, not even one of their members, 50, at least not even one of their members going to the police.
And I was like, wow, that is what is going on. And I go on the field and ask them. Me my friends ni be police Nibia. Why you join for almost years? Because a challenge the police when you know what me quiet from you. Penny be kwa ni mpo. Ye ma me no check.
I just say onya kwan ko screening you know.
No, yam friend mpo kan chane say wanya screening mpo. Ni one police phone and nam. They be what is in the police system. It is such person no. Okaso what yes abonte dey na besi. Chaos.
When I was in Kumasi, let me put this across. When I was in Kumasi, and I became frustrated. Now, me some printing press, my madam for or Name Buano. I was there when somebody brought MPP letterhead to come and to list a number of people for protocol to enter into the military. Look at this. Why don't you allow the person to go through the system? If he qualifies, he will get the opportunity.
Sir, and no, you don't know where the person was taking it to. Are you fake? How do you know?
That one I can't tell. But so for me to see an MPP letterhead, for me to see an MPP letterhead, and then see somebody going to, and then I think the person was one of the, I think secretary or so. I can't really.
So you don't say it. You don't say it with that authority.
I retract to that.
You don't say it with that authority. But Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, I'm told, sir, yes, the CEO of NABCO is on the line.
Okay.
Dr. Ibrahim Anyas. Doc, good afternoon and welcome to Ekosiisen.
Good afternoon.
I hope you are doing well.
Very well.
Now, uchi ye kakra di ana untimi kakra.
I'll rather speak in English, please.
Say again?
I'd rather speak in English, please.
Oh, you rather speak in English, no problem. So, you might have heard of the NABCO demonstration today, right?
I follow the group that submitted a petition. Yeah.
And you are now aware of the concerns they've put out.
I have been told by the group that it's the attention of the president. So there are a few issues they have raised which they think need to be addressed. So one, where in the state of any response, then we can share the customer information.
Yeah, some of them are in our studios, and the point really has been about the delay in the payment of their monthly stipends, and also what was promised them from the onset, that after 3 years they would be moved into permanent jobs. Those two are their major concerns. Any answers for them, please?
Okay, so I can speak to the issues you have presented. In the first instance, on payment, NABCO pays trainees monthly stipend of $700 to support their work and learn program while they are on the scheme. As I speak to you, the scheme is paid up to October, with the exception of the Ghana revenue trainees, and that is subject to a certain arrangement, which is why they have not been paid. Now, as far as future employment is concerned, I'm very sure if you followed what happened at the end of October, His Excellency the President, on the expiry of the contracts of the NABCO trainers, directed that with the meeting of the module partners, the trainees could pay while some arrangements are made for their transition from the program. And that is what is at stake at the present time. So I'm not sure what is different in terms of what is being put out there today.
Okay, so the point is, at the expiration of the contract last year, the president ordered the model partners to still maintain them. And you argue that is the status quo now. They are still at work.
Correct, except for those who have elected not to return to work. But for those ones, the module partners themselves deal with it because they validate them basically for payment. And remember also that they will be the future providers of the job. So they have their own evaluation mechanism to decide who fits to stay in their organization and who doesn't.
So we started off this whole thing with 100,000 graduates. As we speak, how many of them have been incorporated as full staff in their respective models?
So if you follow the numbers critically, we started off with 100,000. As I speak to you on current numbers, we have 67,000, a little over 600, who came through the program beyond October. Now, what happened from that point was every graduate trainee who was on the program was supposed to give an indication, really what they wanted to do, whether they were still looking to find employment in the public sector or private sector, or they were looking for opportunities to start their own enterprises, or even for those of them who came in with lower levels qualifications, if they were looking forward to some further learning. And broadly, this was the arrangement. So in recognition of the value they gained over the past 3 years, His Excellency the President directed that the module partners needed time to figure out where some of the vacancies were, so they could support some of the graduate trainees to transition into these 3 areas that I mentioned. And as far as I know, nothing has changed yet. And we are in contact with the module partners on almost a daily basis, negotiating arrangements with them to see what is possible within certain institutions. And then we can know the extent of what is left to deal with on this.
Yeah, so the point was, you started with 100,000 graduates. Some of them voluntarily might have left the scheme. And there should be some who have been employed by their respective, scheme partners. How many are they? So out of the 100,000, how many left the scheme voluntarily, and how many have been employed full-time by the agencies they were in?
So you realize from the numbers that I have given you that close to 33,000 of the NABCO trainees have transitioned from the program.
Okay.
Now, if you follow what had happened in the first 2 years of the program, it was such that whenever people found employment, whether in the private sector or with the public sector, based on where we placed them, we had opportunities to replace them. So over a period of the 2 years into the third year, we further brought onto the program close to 17,000 NABCO trainees. And all of these people have left us with the exception of the 67,000. Now, if I was in the studio, I'll show you record of whatever we are left with on the scheme. You have to pay attention to the varying degrees of qualifications that people came onto the program with.
Yes.
I'll give you an instance. So the Ghana Education Service currently would be able to recruit people who have gone through a licensure, number one, and they would come from a certain background within education. Now, if you have a lot of people who joined the scheme because they had a certain diploma, but did not have the full or the requisite qualification for Ghana Education Service to recruit them, then chances are they don't fall within the very qualified to be recruited. For those of them who do, every now and then when opportunities present, they equally apply, and some of them make it through. Local government, the same, and if you look at our Hill Ghana module, very successful, I would say even 100% successful, because every single qualified nurse who came onto the program on the advice of the Ghana Health Service, on the issuance of clearances, Ghana Health Service took all of them back. And currently, as I speak to you, you wouldn't find a single qualified nurse who came onto the program still on the program, unless, of course, they haven't passed their examination. And that is the reality, the extent of the success of the program. But as far as those who remain, the very scheme that was set up to support them is going through the logical processes to assist them to transition effectively. So I am very uncertain what the new issues might be.
Okay, so I have one of the beneficiaries here who tells me that he is preparing to write the licensia, to get onto the GES payroll, as it were, when he's employed.
And I suppose to be someone with a diploma in basic education qualification.
Yeah, he should. So for somebody like him, when he passes the licensia, his employment in the GES would almost become automatic, right?
It is not automatic because the GES is obligated to a certain category of people in the same way the Ghana Health Service is. But then again, if you look at what the GES suggests every time they do recruitment, there are allowances that are made for people outside of that fold. And so if people are qualified and they make an application, we have had people going through that from 2018 when we set up the scheme to date. And thousands of them have gone through that process and been recruited by the Ghana Education Service, for those on the Ghana model, for example.
So for those who were asked by the president to remain on the scheme, for how long are they going to be on?
So I've given the explanation for that. The reason for extension of the leave to stay on the program is to give an affordance to the module implementation partners to work through their system to be able to see where the vacancies are, to support some of those of them who can find employment, and those who qualify and fit and are fit to work within their institutions. And for the rest of them, they may well equally have other interests other than pursuing a career within those organizations.
Yes.
And that is why government has given this extra leave for them to stay on the program, so that they can be supported through their career pathways. And basically, remember that these are individual choices. I'm sure that there are trainees we had on board from the start who left voluntarily to either go and initiate a business or to go on and do further learning or further studies to improve their future career chances. And these are based on individual aspirations. So an attempt to try and unionize and agitate globally, there are qualified people who are being left out, who jumped at every opportunity to employ people, as you have been told by the gentleman in the studio. It's sometimes where the problem is. Every single trainee we brought onto the program came onto the program on account of the fact that we recognized that there was a challenge with employment and we needed to support them to gain essential work readiness skills, work experience, expose them to the world of work, and government offered to give them the security of the period by offering paid stipends while they were on the program. And government has largely, throughout the 3 years, kept this side of the bargain. So I would entreat the trainees who are still on the program to bear with the processes and avoid doing or engaging in behaviors that may likely stampede their own personal chances with the very people we're negotiating to find them employment.
Yeah, and Doc, for clarity, since a lot of them are listening to us at the moment, for clarity's sake, so for those of them who are still interested in finding jobs with the agencies they are with now, they would remain on the scheme until they get those jobs, right?
I have explained this process.
Oh no, I just wanted that clarity.
I'll give you an example. On the revenue grant module, we had close to 15,000 NABCO trainees, some of them with local authorities or the assemblies, and then yet others with the Ghana Revenue Authority. Now, if you look at the numbers that went to support the Ghana Customs and then the Domestic Tax Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, our numbers were probably as equal to the overall population of the Ghana Revenue Authority. But that was essential to support the revenue mobilization effort. And I am not in a position to tell you that Ghana Revenue Authority on mass can vouch for every single of the thousands of trainees with them that they are qualified to either fit into the Ghana Customs as of today or fit to be absorbed into the Domestic Tax Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority. And so this is as and when those opportunities present, but the model partners are making every effort. And that's why I entreat the trainees to trust the very processes that initiated the scheme, which has given them the security over the past 3 years, and believe in the very leadership that has brought them this far, and not do anything to stampede their own individual chances within those institutions.
Doc, I get you, and that's why I asked the question that as and when these agencies have the vacancy, they will look through the beneficiaries and see those who fit those vacancies, and then they would pick them. My question is
exactly what the agencies are doing.
Yes, my question is, until that happens, will the beneficiaries still be on the scheme?
Well, at the moment, they've been told to stay at post, pending those arrangements to be made. But remember too that not everyone is looking to be hired by the public sector or those institutions.
Yes, I'm talking about those who are willing to be hired.
Schemes such as the Youth Start program, which is being brought on stream, all those things come to maturation. You may well find that a huge number of our NABCO trainees, very enterprises, decide to pursue their own individual or personal enterprises and exit the scheme. And that is basically what the arrangement.
But did NABCO also promise these beneficiaries in the run-up to the 2020 election? Was there a promise that you would guarantee them permanent jobs after the election? Was there that specific promise?
The promise coming from...
They allege that it was from His Excellency the President himself.
I am unaware that a certain promise was made that NABCO trainees outside of the very dictate of the contract letter that was given to them, would offer them something other than what the letter stated. And basically, the program was set up with that relationship with the graduate trainee to give them the essential work readiness skills so that they can move on to find their future or pursue their future careers. And that is what the scheme was designed to do. Now, while at that, the value that they showcase within those organizations equally put them in good stead to get hired. And that is exactly what has happened over the period. But as far as someone or a certain promise being made, I have heard it a few times, and I often wonder where that has come from. But I'm at a loss unless, of course, there is some kind of evidence, some evidence suggests that someone promised a certain cohort or certain section of the graduates. That in any case, remember that, I mean, with the unemployment force, we're not only dealing with NABCO trainees. I mean, several other post-national service graduates who consistently have been considering joining the NABCO scheme. And it's government's obligation, in a way, to try and support, which is what we have been trying to do with the NABCO trainees. Currently, we have, and yet others who wish to join the scheme.
I believe from all the beneficiaries listening now, at least they have some clarity on some of the issues. The final one would be about back to the payment. Now they are owed some arrears. When are those going to be cleared? And going forward, do you assure them that for those of them who are staying on the scheme, they would continue to be paid?
I'm not sure of arrears, except for the section that I explained earlier, who have not been paid for a certain specific reason, because of a certain level of negotiation going on with their place of employment. But at the present time, for the contracted period, we have paid up to October. And as the directive was given for them to stay as post, we await for further direction at the level of the MIP and government. And they should just be patient. They would be told in due course what the issues are based on the particular places we have put them to work.
Oh, okay. So I'm not too sure I got the answer well. Are you saying that the arrears, apart from those that you are still negotiating with on some issues, they would be paid eventually, but going forward, you are waiting a directive from where to then determine whether you would pay them or not? Is that a point you made?
No, what I have stated is at the current state of the program, you have various module partners who are entering into a certain arrangement with NABCO training.
Okay.
Now, we don't want to get into a situation of double payment while NABCO is paying certain categories of training, and then module partners are equal pay. And I'm saying they should allow that time for the processes to be worked out.
Okay.
And they would know clearly whatever is going to happen with the currently the sort of sum that they probably some individuals are.
And it's that is possible that going forward, the stipends you pay them would accrue for some time before they are paid, right?
No, I don't know. I think they seem to be dwelling so much on
yeah, but because that is why they demonstrated today. That is why they demonstrated today.
Followed my presentation.
I have.
The Nation Builders Corps as a scheme was set up to support these graduates to acquire certain key or critical skills to enable them to find employment. Right? As far as payment of allowances, that is an additional benefit to being on the program, which government took on to support them to stay within that secure environment, so that at least for a period of time, they can rescue themselves from the challenges that they're facing. And if we get into an argument about, payment of stipends, then you sort of creating a mindset of a certain privileged category of graduates who have just been selected to be given money on a monthly basis without any value at all. But that's not why the scheme was created. The scheme was created for a particular purpose. As for the money or the stipends, it comes on as an addition to support the trainees while they're going through this process, this training arrangement on this scheme. And that is how we have to do it.
Yeah, but I don't think the argument is being made that for the period they've been on the scheme, they've not because it was a promise that was made to them. They entered a kind of a contract, given the offer and acceptance. They've accepted to do a particular work in a month, for which reason you would give them 700 Ghana cedis at the end of the month. The value addition to them and all of that, they come along with the contract. These guys have to pay transport fares, they have to rent, they have to eat, and all of that. And in the agencies they find themselves, they are also helping build these agencies. So when some of them have to wait for 6 months, 3 months, 4 months before they are paid, it's a bit worrying. You don't think so?
But I think that you are veering off into another terrain. The point that I make is this. For the gentlemen, I don't know who is in the studios, but for NABCO trainees who currently are on the program, is it not rather a very refreshing position to be in, to hear from them? What value have they gained from the scheme over the past 3 years?
They've already said that. They've already said that. They've already said that.
Not from my side.
No, I'm talking about them, the trainees themselves. They've said that here. They've spoken about the value and everything, and they've thanked government for that.
Very well.
Yes, and what they are saying, their worry really is about the arrears, the stipend, and when they are going to be paid. In terms of the value, they admit
we don't have arrears owed NABCO trainees, except for the issue that I have just highlighted.
Oh, okay. Well, one of them here says he was owed 6 months. He's just been paid 2 months, and he's waiting for the remaining 4 months.
The beauty of the NABCO system is that for any NABCO trainee who doesn't get paid, you can just sit in real time as he's stuck in the studio and give you the reason for non-payment from his personal portal. If he's truly a genuine NABCO trainee, ask him why he has not been paid, and he should be able to read the reason from the remarks section for you.
Oh, okay. Unim remarks, no. What was her portal?
I wanted to open it for you to see.
Now remarks bend
remarks now and say sometimes all paid processing. It means so why or maybe there are any remark apart from processing and
processing. You move processing. Doc, he says on his portal he's seen processing, meaning it's being processed, right? Or
could I guide you a bit? Could he read other remarks in that same column for you, just to guide the listeners, those who are following the program?
Okay. Or any other remarks? What be you there? Portal no so.
Remarks
be na
district have to confirm it. By the district, yeah.
Munyabutre. O say what be your portal?
Maybe me portal say
say. Kan ma me na me hu de wo ho.
Last remarks Yeah, that remarks.
Media no I guess the amba. That's sure. Payment validated by districts, but not approved by region.
Payment validated by district,
but not approved by region. So I was not paid. That is somewhere August.
Last year.
So, Doc, he says the comment is just what he read. That payment approved by the district, but not the region.
One at a time. So this is the beauty of the NABCO program. Although we do program with thousands, tens of thousands, and now 67,000, but everyone is an individual, and we treat them as such because they have unique needs. If you are not paid, because we are a time sheet-based payroll, it would indicate on your portal what the issue is, and you need to rectify it before we can pay. So his own says payment validated by district but not approved by
the region. Yeah.
And a few issues could account for that. One, unknown to this training, they work with a model partner and we get extra feedback. So even if the region was to approve and it shows payment for it, we could have at our level information coming from the place of work indicating something to the contrary, that either a timesheet was falsified because the trainee is currently not approved. And they would find that although they have been validated, but they will not be paid. But subsequently, we will notify them what the issue is. And so this trainee will not be paid because they have not been fully validated to be paid for that particular month. Not all months, but that particular month. If you ask him to refer to the remarks section, he will tell you his whole time on NABCO. Every time we pay, it shows pay. If we haven't paid for a reason, we give a reason for non-payment. So if you can go further, we can educate people on some of those aspects because everyone is out there making claims to non-payment for 10 months, 11 months, and some of it stands true. And in fact, some people are actually no longer on the program. And we would not pay people who have vacated posts because you have to submit a timesheet to get paid.
Absolutely.
So if you join a group of people claiming that you're owed arrears, you should tell for what reason are you owed arrears, and that is what I've just asked you to do.
Okay. Just if you would hold on for a minute for me. Who did the same?
Frank Kwanzaa.
Who model?
Educate Ghana.
What's radio here? Accra here. And I will not. What can I? What me saying?
Make can say I care. How
many months?
5 months. No, it's 2 months.
Yes, 2 months. I got 3 months.
Yes, please.
I got 3 months.
Mami cheche bibi. Who say contract in baby year October. Into October no or September October in the no. And a letter fee. Flagstaff by say we should go back to work. And it started from December. Is it December? November, December, January, February. We have not been paid.
Trouble.
No.
Na say eno no we year no ano wante. Ene ma mensan musa ni one after the other. Why? Eno wante ni ama mabe. Why? Dr. Anyas.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so there are two issues here. Before the expiration of the contract in October, he was owed 5 months. He's been paid 2 and 3 months remaining. He wants to know, though, that following the president's letter that they should continue on the scheme, they've done November, December, January, and now February is almost ending. Would they be paid for those 3 months as well? That's what they want to know.
What does the remark say on this trainee's portal for the months that he's not paid?
Okay, so as I said, there are two. One is before the expiration of the contract, he was
that one before
that one. That's what was said. Approval given at the district yet to be approved by the region. Yeah. But they want to know the 3 months following the president's letter for them to stay on the scheme. Would they be paid for those 3 months as well?
Yes, but with a timesheet-based payroll. So if this trainee, where does he work?
Educate Ghana.
No, that doesn't mean anything. I mean, that's the module.
On school, now.
Aban school.
Salvation Army. Salvation Army here in Accra.
Yes, please.
Yeah, so if he has a timesheet for the month that he has worked, we're a timesheet-based payroll.
Okay.
While the issues are worked out, and he would be able to tell, based on his experience of payments over the period of 3 years, if he has stayed with us for 3 years, that he gets paid what he is owed. There is no issue at all with that.
Okay. So what it means is that since the president's letter, they've still been using from October. No man, penny letter ba say mun stay on the scheme. No, mo feel a time sheet. No,
one can't chance of time sheet in court.
Ni portal no sumpo.
And show portal no so. I end the October na say normal 3 years contract.
New time sheet be a
Yen can't chance say yen.
Munya but CEO ne wa ha otie mo. Why na unya no mamo. Dr. Anyas, you heard them. So since they were asked to go back, they've not even seen the timesheet, not even talk of filling same. Yeah, they say it's not even on the portal again.
What does that mean? I run this team and I'm really at a loss of their claim. They can't see a timesheet well.
On the portal, right?
We have not been asked to submit our timesheets.
They say they've not been asked to submit their timesheets.
So you work within a district, and I think that you have to deal with this in a very professional way. So you have a district coordinator within your district, but you equally have a line manager, and your line manager know what the issue is. I have made a point, and you have to pay attention because you also need to be educated on some of the issues that you present out there. The point is, you are within a phase of the program where we are negotiating with the model partners. Some of them are trying to figure out arrangements on how to deal with the transition process. and have stated that we don't want to engage in a double payment situation where NABCO ends up paying a trainee and then the module partners, when they do come to the end of or conclusion of their decisions, make similar errors. So be patient. In the same way you submit timesheets, the district will get to that stage of the program, and then you can proceed to submit your timesheet without. But don't try to present issues in a way that.
So they would be asked eventually to present a timesheet. That's what you're saying.
Either at the module implementation partner level or at the district level. Yeah.
They will be asked to submit it. My final question will be that now that the initial contract ended in October, would the beneficiaries who are remaining on the scheme sign a new contract with the scheme?
Are you asking if they have a new contract?
Would they sign a new contract with the scheme? Because the first 3 years has ended. They've been asked to continue. Would they sign a new contract?
I think there's still something unclear from the way issues are being presented. So they had an engagement for a period of 3 years ending in October 2021.
Absolutely.
Now, the NABCO process was always in 2 tiers. The NABCO business is what we have done. And then you have the model partners, those who will provision the employment at the end of the day. And currently, they are the people going through their various processes. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not. Yes, we still have record of all these trainees who are on the program, but eventually there has to be a certain migration to another level, which categorizes them under the model partners. So that as and when employment opportunities come, they will support them, or for those of them who transition into their own enterprises or further learning. Those are choices, individual career choices that the trainees.
Yeah, but Doc, I wish I could understand what you're saying, but at least we need some clarity on this. My question is, granted that these model partners would absorb some of the beneficiaries, that's a fact. Come what may, some of the beneficiaries will remain without being absorbed by these model partners. When they remain on the scheme, will they sign a new contract, say for 2 years, say for 1 year, say for 3 years? That's what I wanted to know.
But I think we are getting ahead of ourselves on this one because the scheme is designed for a specific purpose, and I have just explained clearly what that is. So once the module partners come through their processes, then we will figure out what the next steps are for the NABCO training. But they have done a period of 3 years on the program. And throughout this, if it was to gain the essential work experience in addition to national service, now they have 4 years work experience, and that should put them in good stead for finding employment, either in the public sector or in the private sector. And so let the processes go through, and then we'll see what the next.
Okay, Doc. What I'll do is I would want to end here, and then we would arrange for you to come to the studio so we have a proper conversation. Okay.
But I think that on the same vein, I think we should turn the lens on the trainees and try and then profile the issues clearly. A lot of investment has gone into a scheme to empower our graduates, over 100,000 of them. And for all that investment, we would have to showcase value. And so it doesn't speak well of the sort of attitudes that are presented out there.
Yeah.
If you have come to a training program for 3 years, only to avoid going to work on a particular day because you're trying to enforce your own rules on what time you get employed by an organization, I don't think it's the right approach to the issue.
Meaning the demonstrators did not go to work today.
Well, you should ask them. If they were really at fault after the demonstration, for those of them who were out there, the 30-odd people, did they go to work?
I don't think they did.
Well, you should ask them.
That is the fact.
In the more failure times, in the more the best and more.
a daily basis. In the absent. Many times
can I engage that training? Can you
control? Sikane
Can I engage the training?
Yeah, they are listening, sir.
No, I want to speak to the person who is asking someone.
Yeah, he's listening. They are here. They are in the studio. They are listening.
Yes, hello. It's Dr. Nancy.
Yes.
So who is the trainee?
Yes,
Frank.
He is Frank. He is a teacher at Salvation Army. That's what he said earlier.
Frank, what do you teach?
What do you teach?
Social studies.
Social studies, Dr. Anyas.
So, social studies.
Yes.
So currently, what stage do you teach? What do you teach, in the primary or the junior high school?
Junior high school.
Form 1 to Form 3.
Form 1 to Form 3.
Form 1 to Form 3. And they are currently at school?
Yes, they are in school. Some were school.
When was the last time you went to school?
When was the last time I went to school? And they went to school.
And the man Endra Mikoye.
And I went to school. Okay. Doc, he says yesterday.
But he's not engaging me in English. I don't know.
That's why I'm serving as that interface. I mean, it's the studio connection. That's why I'm serving as the interface. So don't worry. He says he went to school yesterday.
Yes, so my point is basically that if a directive has been given to stay at post, I don't think we should be having a future conversation where some tradies would be raising issues of non-payment when they themselves would have defied the directive and not gone back to post. You see what I mean? So if you avoided going to work on a day like this, or you have no return to post and your model partners complain, I think that these are issues that we will take seriously when we evaluate trainees suitable for payment, and the model partners equally will be evaluating them based on suitability for work. And I think that they have to approach this in a very professional manner.
Yeah, but looking at their faces, and there is a lady also here, Madam Ono, also way
Enterprise.
Enterprise Ghana.
Yes.
In wow business away. Na momo no moye den.
Hospital.
Hospital. Enterprise Ghana no more hospital na more. Okay.
No, it's me.
What me ko baby ah. It hospital be ya.
Me wo Ganot Municipal Hospital.
Na wo na wo car month na yesen.
Me den there 5.
And no much ya saying.
It's year 2.
I'm a cat 3.
Me patron.
Sir.
But me wo arrears be dada. And no July and August.
What submit your time sheet.
Patron.
Oma validate.
Patron.
But scanning my. In that is in total the car mo don be 5 months.
Patron.
5 months is here. Okay. So Doc, I mean, looking at their faces in the studio, you can see these are guys who feel they've worked and they are owed monies that have not been paid, and that seems to be their major preoccupation now.
What is the way?
No, way forward.
I think we are getting ahead ourselves on this one.
Okay.
These trainees have been directed
on
to
Asempa FM.
remain at post. Last week we paid them for arrears owed them for the period of time they were on the contract.
Okay.
We will pay that for September and October, right?
Yes.
And I have explained why we haven't initiated process of payment beyond this point, because of the current engagements with the model partners. So, like I said, they would have to be patient. At least, they're still engaged with the model partners and engaged with the scheme. And for every sort of information that they require, I think we try our best to reach out to them.
Yeah, but they seem not to be hearing.
With their district coordinators, they get responded to. If they fail to respond, they have the original coordinators to attend to them, and failing that, they can always approach the headquarters.
They seem not to be hearing that much from the scheme. It seems there's always an information gap. I don't know how.
What is that gap? What are they looking for? Because it's a workforce organization, and they go to work. They have a personalized portal. I have just indicated that anything that affects them directly, ask them to check their phones and tell you series of messages, including, in fact, information that will send them about career opportunities as well as even under COVID, for their own protection, how to maintain safeguards and keep it. All these things we do. What are they looking for? What information? What's the gap?
Okay, Doc, let me
ask them to clarify. What is the information gap? What does that mean?
Yeah, I think we would have to end this at a point. I would want to thank you so much. We would arrange for you to come back in studio and then we have a lengthy conversation. Thank you. Because of time, we would have to end it here. I'm grateful for your time, Dr.
Really
Anyas.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And, good evening to the listeners.
Thank you. Dr. Ibrahim Anyas, CEO, NABCO, and in fact, a national coordinator. Edema NABCO and Moten and Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Guys, I was here the I think most of your questions now have been answered. ABR not to more satisfaction.
But question no.
Emudia hin and now stress your answer.
Contract basis and a payment assurance. One question be
going forward. Yeah, payment assurance.
From January going
and a
contract be was we should be on the word on at post, right?
Yes.
And at the end of our show will be checker. That's what I wanted to ask.
Okay. I asked him on your behalf.
So, young Kodia, fine, we will go.
Okay.
And today, the chest will be checker within the month up forward.
A free enemy.
Because when put an for 8 months and 9 months as I will check it. What is the assurance will be checked?
Also, was similar concerns.
Yes.
And right now, no.
We should channel every information through our regional coordinators.
For district and regional. Yeah.
We are not even seeing them.
Oh.
We don't know them.
The office staff is closed.
When you channel any information through your district coordinator, he or she doesn't have a concrete answer to give you.
Oh.
Yes.
Now some associate members.
Yeah, members.
And I'm catch them executives, no.
Well, yes, they themselves they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do.
Mr. Anyas now come or answer my.
Oh.
Only answer my.
Nanipe abekasa.
As more Kenya answers.
In your permanent jobs. A buying promise permanent jobs.
A buying promise mo daben.
Last year 2020 elections.
Fine, a buying
government Akufo-Addo, Honorable Akufo-Addo. Okay.
Honorable His Excellency.
Okay, fine.
On one kasa na katre mo.
President fine. President
Echo. Who himself Bakra and NABCO 4-year float.
Why you know?
MP4 for instance, let me put it
that way. Why the buy any mo year float no?
This minister
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Or your minister
right now, but we have finished the kakra.
Okay,
and Greater Accra regional minister. They were all part.
Effort
with we should campaign for them.
Now, my day.
No, my boy, me saying a permanent job. And that's now look at where we are. Maybe problem can say. More say local government.
In your case, to get a permanent job, no, in teaching, no, I was also license here.
Good.
Right? What's wrong?
But I mean, 100% I'm be a important say be feeling where you feel like you want to be pay your certificate, right?
Yes.
And important I chose local government.
Okay.
Good. That is where I face to be.
Okay.
But because of say those time na we know.
Okay.
Not important I am. So I chose the educate word Ghana. Okay. Good. Recently, they have recruited almost about 10,000 people in Ghana
to
local government.
To local government.
Good. Whereby we have also applied in there as local government employment.
So, we are sure, say you question local government for 10,000 and NABCO need be anymore.
Oh, brother. We are sure. Make me assure that one. But because the people talking, say, we have a platform in which we talk. It's your funny part. So because
that's a platform. You need 67,000 in Ghana.
67,000. No me see. Opa fat ude anymore. Fatu was say the fan or local government.
We free NABCO.
You see, these are the way you're feeling now. Obia feel so part. Yes. What for any almost 1,000 people within the local government? That's it. NABCO 4 up. Yeah, local government you do 10,000. 67,000 NABCO akano. Yeah, for local government you do 10,000.
Then one also fire will be out from NABCO.
But just fire young call local government.
Na 10,000 near why mo.
Until the ambassador na tea.
Oh, can more.
Yeah, call NABCO no say 67,000. And I make you say, yeah, be a potano. Yeah, local government.
I'm do 10,000.
Good.
And also one for back.
I'm for back.
Very sure.
Yeah, any more. Would you any more? Be make us say a fan.
mate was see the berry but nkomo we na be sen ato aso
o dia Mr. Nyase bam to won frame na memre
finally we consent
media ni say you me educate Ghana
okay
we no can say massimo de me come honorable edichum you have so many vacancies in the public schools Japan chow
what role license
more national service mo bibia
what role pass it license
why education
yes sure no o maintain ya Japan chow me dem make am fan me kom kasa kakra me pana chow Japan chow on permanent here so your persons yeah nipa
mobile from time our pass license ya no unsa kan o certificate that pass license ya wa fan kofu into teaching na
baby
a true license ya na about time
me chon 2017
a true license ya 2017
ma chon dado
mobile
sorry 2018 pacho I stand to correct it 2018
a true license ya no 2018 and I pass and I'm there apply for NABCO and I buy a promising you say after the 3-year contract no obeying your permanent about the end of October President Eka Wewe Ash FM the just president everything the boss so say yes no before you juma som ya som man yo nation builders yes no on your permanent no your case is an interesting one. Our pass license here then it's an interesting case.
Yes
now
president baby will be there not for your power chow why your power chopper
maintain other educate Ghana for no I want now actual license and no pass nyabuter educate Ghana on pass
say the thing is I can say pass me Troy
I won't try
correct me me Troy
so I won't try this
year you say me pass any different thing
na say see am say ye gina hey who need certificate just actual license here
me Troy ntinga say me pass me Troy
o man so try the power
me pese ye bibia clear
no it me ba o it is see no so opportunity ba say omo fanko for permanent e wo teach na wo mu ntimi mfa
good
na de na won troy
anything I'm to say omo be a pattern say if you don't have the licensure and education background don't choose that one and I'm choose you then local government
okay
right
okay
it means say definitely no
ubenya local government
good
and awenya
good
sorry about
that anabo do twumi asrewa baby obia o de educate Ghana for the make us permanent any other NABCO trainees no
yeah papa pass license here no
yenina ya pass yenina ya pass only a permanent after all we have the experience and your license and the control we
now we a nurse who need nursing background in the permanent open
me enterprise Ghana model
enterprise Ghana permanent job na be
but me a procurement officer at hospital
who choose who for baby I'll pay permanent you know
Ghana Health Service
Ghana Health Service okay and as you see our enterprise no health service or who department be
procurement department
procurement who call you know ma for be permanent to ho
Debbie
will be a permanent
me boss pene wo ho procurement manager ba
in unya ho anka wo pe
patron
omo fa permanent wo ho a
patron
Ghana Health Service na wa apply
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 there be when say no onye nurse ni
yes no so me can the procurement was say nurse ni nurse for nko na ye adwuma in the health service make a procurement
no applications ne die ya tro bebre
wo tro ko hen
and me facility hono me bosses me administrator and me medical supervisor
wa mo nyina application
yes amatro e dey call giving number of people and NABCO personnel sa ye wo ho
okay
so at least in common consider yen
no ma declare vacancy be so mo number we as vacancy about vacancy send the be there no money vacancy how do they pick
vacancy there e be wo ho
because me busa here was
vacancy no obi me ba chonka onya adwuma ho eti wo adwuma nche se kwan da ho
no say oye adwuma se NABCO wo ye NABCO
position person ontina hoda no be measure ho
nko onya adwuma ho
yes
kama nya konya krant
nko onya adwuma ho
Into me politician we educate Ghana. Me put to be baby. For the man, for the man on young
Moreover, my facility, a new place.
Okay.
Into NABCO personnel, we were about 66. The whole hospital, near 66. And a bit more jai, a bit more frustration in tea, a bit more jai. And I think so, 40 thereabouts.
Maka 40.
Yes.
Omunyi also pay Juma facility.
Trying.
Hey.
To be an department.
Oh, but you for Minister Man.
Yeah, friend.
Education Minister.
Mama Miyamo. What do you want you do?
Asempa. Who engage you being contractor? So which Smith. So which Smith?
Yeah.
So
what you snake based on salary allowances in snake allowances.
It was stated in the contract.
That's how we contract. One kind.
Okay, I'm taking it to be allowance.
One kind.
But not me who say salary me who say allowance the interest and you are right. Thank you.
Very well. Yeah, that's it. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. We'll get you guys in the studio again. Why? Mama and Komani Yanshe baby Ebeko. In the month of number sema producer and baby will call you. Why? Yeah, that was papa. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. And there were interviews, baby. Charlie, I was Yeshena Yetumi. We'll be speaking to the minority in parliament, will be speaking to the majority. Na yashe in Sembebri na ewo ho enti yebeto aso but no say mama why na ini enkomo. There is this gentleman in our studio wabetna ha ache mobekaya time aye di nkomo about yen project yen Ekosiise impact project ewo trade edan na ye si wo ho. One man called say ono no obeso okokoye ye friend is saying biomass biogas. Hey, I said, Kwame, what is the biomass? But biomass and biogas, the difference there.
Biomass is different from biogas. Biogas is what we use in our local in our houses.
If you then I know biogas.
Yes.
Okay. In the no ebe water closet no echi on.
Yeah.
Okay. In the ofre say obekwa akoye bi e wo dan ho amaye.
Yeah.
Why you ready and a time aso?
Too much ready.
In the Kumasi that way.
Yeah, supposed to be in Kumasi last 2 weeks, but I've been calling Mr. Seth, but I've not been getting him.
Oh.
And so yesterday, he called me.
Okay.
That he wanted us to meet today.
Okay.
So as I came, he said we should meet today so that we can decide on
when
we should get there.
Fantastic.
So definitely Thursday. I have to be in Kumasi.
Kumasi Thursday.
Yeah.
That's next week Thursday.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will go there and do a soil test.
Okay.
After that soil test, then when the results comes, then we go back to the site and start the work.
Fix the biomass for us.
That is it.
Wow, that's nice. And you're doing that for us as your contribution to the project.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been listening to Asempa FM very long time.
Oh, okay.
And this kind of charity works, I've been trying a lot to be participating in it, because this biogas system is something that if I have the chance, I can promote it in a sense that villages, schools, those are not having toilet system, we can have maybe a support from anybody to construct a nice, decent toilet facility for them.
Yeah.
Because it's a system that is very good, it's very environmentally friendly, and it's not something that gets full. You can be using it for a long time. Because I remember the first biogas system that they ever done in Ghana was 1972.
Oh, okay.
It's in somewhere in Afinia, and it's still working as at now.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
That was the time biogas came to Ghana.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's still working.
It's still working.
So what's the name of your company?
That is Diamond Biotech and Sanitation.
Oh, okay.
I've been trained as a sanitation personnel, so.
Oh, nice.
That is why I took that one very seriously.
Yeah.
So we've been doing this for even public toilets and all those things.
Oh, okay. That's nice. So we appreciate your support and your contribution to this amazing project, and we hope, sir, we can collaborate a lot more going forward.
That would be good.
So for your biogas.
Yes.
If anybody is interested to want to get you to come do some for them, which number can they call?
We have so many numbers, but
which one is the?
Yeah, the active one now.
Active number.
The two active one is 0247.
Okay.
592872.
Okay.
And 050.
Okay.
7742
Okay.
Those are the numbers.
The numbers people can call.
Yeah.
Nice. So, for the biogas, once you do it once and that's all.
Yes. So one thing we do to promote our system is that when we do it, we have to be monitoring it for at least 1 year, especially when you start using it. Because the reason why we do that is that it's a system. When we do it during a dry season like this, and the place is in a waterlog, it can create different problems.
Okay.
So that is why you have to be monitoring it, especially during rainy seasons.
Yeah.
But when you do it in the rainy seasons, it's very helpful.
It's very helpful.
Yeah, it's very helpful, so that you can see the problems once and for all and solve it once and for all. And as far as you solve it, you are free.
It's permanent.
It's permanent.
You don't need to get these vehicles
no,
to come
no. You don't need those things at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
you don't
nice.
need it.
That's nice. So let's thank you, and we'll have you in the studio again. And I would wish that when we are eventually commissioning the building, you join us in Kumasi.
I'll be grateful
to hand over the building, and then we would acknowledge you properly there.
I'll be grateful.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So what's the name?
Samuel Mensah.
Samuel Mensah.
Yeah.
And where's your company? Where is it located?
It's not a company. It's an enterprise.
Sorry.
We are in Tema.
Oh, you're in Tema. So you came all the way from Tema.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. Tema community.
Actually, we were in Tema New Town.
Okay.
Before this, there was some problem, so we have to move to Dawenya. So now we are moving everything to Dawenya.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very well. So thank you. Thank you. All the best.
I'm
thank
grateful.
you so much. We are grateful. Ekosiise Nsuni. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Eriyankwa homane so na fe yenhyase eni enkomo meka tremo during the intro. Say 4 members of parliament on the majority side sponsor private members resolution. And as well, file a private members resolution calling for the formation of a bipartisan group to investigate the death of former President John Evans Atta Mills. Leader of this 4, the majority chief whip, Frank Ano Dompre. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Nsuni.
Hey, Obi. Well, yeah. Come will be an legacy, the energy media, the basso, and Jimmy Ambasso.
Yeah, Jimmy Ambasso, Mate. Say,
Mammy Mofisha.
Afi Papa and Cometry, I want to hold it.
Amen. This is the Ahodiaba. My holding is a chain concomber for a giant.
Now, Robin, you say from your parliamentary correspondence, there is this private members resolution beer. Moshe 4 MPs on the majority side share say monted by partisan group being share acquire former President Mills efa so ewu ye and also for him honorable.
Oh, many answer yen Menkai Ebusia 4 and Ghana 4 Yawo. It has been 10 years. For 10 years, you because it's just about Kai. Now I'm a breachy boy in Ghana, na President Mills no new biakake, regardless of the fact that no any political party is the head of state. Then this call should have come earlier. Papani Fimu Arahua for mining no mumuno. Yes, sponsors are motion. 10 years of significant period. I see a boom compound cheap. Obi, maintain a direct. There are various versions. There's events and activities surrounding the death of our respected Prof. Mukan somebody be me personally mekuma subua abohum kru no. GD is out of patriotism no. we must set the record straight. We know it's a delicate call because your Baba recount, we say when you see, when the call, and I said, there were whole, but the GDA said, for the records, Ghana as a state, we should come at top. The reality, the SPA, Megan set the records in straight. My person, me we are doing this not out of malice. It's a pure out of patriotism, sir. I will be about someone that then they cheer some yanking can be na will be actually Basani Streno and Koyi. That is why yes, both sides of the house and the more of a parties, the bipartisan Adiano Yintiminka na Yemfam baby. Out of the respect we have for the service and the patriotic service of our Saviama, we need to do it. It will file it. To answer your question, you file it, you hear the speaker will admit it, and then we can debate it, set the committee, and I share you my say.
And from where you sit, because someone are more file and a more sponsor motion, more idea probably how the committee should look like, or more terms of reference, and what they should go out there and unravel. And then more per se after this investigation,
Obi, amongst others, and here I'm not going to speak as an authority in this matter. Our lay minds, catch various versions of report. You may see sub previous. I mean, when he was taken ill, was rushed to the hospital. All these events, I see who womb because of the perspective. I see who womb did he kind. And then even when he was sent to the hospital, we've heard all sorts of stories how the man was treated. We want to establish the truth. For all you're more catcher, and that is no. But you per se establishing no be a womb. The competition of this committee, as the convention has been, anytime a parliament forming at such ad hoc committee because we're an established committee in parliament, therefore this ad hoc committee, more or less you can describe it like that, and a leadership, consultation between the two leaders, and it will reflect a proportional representation in parliament, saying majority, some minority. In Rebecca said, just for instance, Rebecca said 3 against 2, and now said 5 against 4. It is all to the discretion of the leadership with the blessings of a speaker. Need to establish that way. Sputnik, there was a form of a bipartisan committee. Investigation by reported by now reporting was adopted in the same vein. It will take that angle, especially in terms of the composition. As pure the terms of reference, what we are proposing, the committee could vary it. It could add on or subtract. At the end of the day, now established as once head of state, and that's a Yankupon tone and sub-fred or corny Christian. Parliament and the history will be told, but the 8th Parliament, young client to so, the two are more efficient at the year to year, and we cross all the T's and dotted the I's. For me, it's important. In the majority, I am very important. I've spoken to a number of minorities for even though I'm not going to say important, you almost say, we should let the sleeping slide. Even though they concede that as the story is being told, so they're more some are more comfortable, but they believe 10 years there is enough for me in Germany. Yeah, they agree the records. And for the fact that he was once upon a time a head of state, we cannot treat his death as any other person. but we need to give it the attention it deserves. The state must give it all the importance. Once upon a time, being said, yet me establish the seeing area, it will be a roadmap that should be Mampeni be Yare, near who quiet the fossil, and after the protocol, existing protocol, no crime, there are defects in the existing protocol now, we'll be able to correct the wrong based on the findings that you bring here for this investigation. It makes sure people shouldn't read any motive. So it is out of a malicious mind, they're just coming to rub it in their faces. No, it is out of a pure sense of patriotism in the area.
Yeah, but I'm a bit curious. I mean, say, if this investigation, no, we really mean to use this to bring about some changes in protocol, any idea, then it should be something thorough, something that would lead somewhere. See, it's been 10 years. So we share or more involved, even in the processes from Christian Borg Castle to 37. And it's some of them might have died. Really, we might set up this committee for setting up sick. And Shana Yentimi and Ravola de Papebia.
Obi, you see, that is easier said than done. And more often, they say a journey of 1,000 miles begins with the footsteps. You'll be amazed. There are people who have very important information who are still alive. Okay. The period of expiration shouldn't be a blockade. And let's also not draw a hasty conclusion, say, dear, many penny be a very important witnesses. We should let it go. Is an important venture because of his personality and the office is occupied. We have to test the process and get to know what happened. But we don't forget. There are times only creating court orders for exhumation. I exhume body, examine. We've gotten to a point in our body politics where we've lifted our body politics so high, say. Anything that concerns any public officer is a matter of public importance. Regardless, you need the same political party, but and we are all going to be dispassionate and the highest office of the land. Various versions of stories are being told, and we don't bring a finality to it. You okay? This is a proposal coming from us. We may be wrong. If there's a superior argument coming from the other side, no, be green said for some reasons, this matter should be decision. To baby, so be it. But we are waiting for a superior argument against our argument, and the well is a superior argument. We throw in the towel and say the well. If the state says that it won't contribute, baby, we'll let it go.
Okay, let me confirm with you. We are told by our reporters, the other members of this 4-member team, Habib Idris, MP for Tolon, Davis Opoku Ansa, MP in Prayeso, Ifs Hansen Norte, MP Tema Central, and one Kasuni Onyamfo and Kase Frank Anodompre, Sanete.
Obi Mipach, Sapete here, and Yemian they all believe in the cause and the principles behind it.
My yana yem fancy honorable Bibiania, Yabesan Shwedding Comobio. Why?
Obi Pachom das.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the majority chief whip, the honorable Frank Ano Dompre and Motain and Kano. Yebekoso Eddie and Komo. There are still some angles to this story. It's a developing story. And we would cover all those angles here and now. Nama who said Nyoma AC Echo. Mo messages no monfa Emra na Yenshen Kai Emma. There are still some other issues. I mean, Kai will say the discussion segment also better so NTBR in Timunshan and so Emfa MIA. Mayan in TSA, the brother of the former president Samuel Atamels, on also your MP, KEEA. Essay or Asemka efasa call eho. Honorable Samuel Atamels, akwa ba na pom to den.
Yaminadum na wa sir.
Yaminadum bibi aboko. Enti me yidi de at our parliament de at there o colleagues 4 be on the majority side. Wa sponsor private members motion be to get a bipartisan committee set up in parliament to investigate the death of your late brother, former President John Evans Atamels. Asempa mawana.
Oya sambono kwa. Why are they trying to cry more than they bereaved? I'm not I used to respect him from far away. But Mama or Mama Mrs. Samajin about him. Pinini fear. Nama from Basadia, why are thou on Fataho? Eba didn't see every year be a wapeda wake hene yao. I don't pray. You care about Professor Mills. Then Honorable J.B. Dankwedra, who was murdered at his house, have you investigated that? Why? Why you want the politics? One shot the warrior. I'm not done pray. You sit at the front desk for MPP or Parliament. In Kwafo Bray wa Ghana ha. Now Kwafo walk for strike. You take walk for strike. All kinds of problems. I tell you, in urgent winya. Obey another pray. Yeah, go school kakran. What saying? There's difference between stupidity, intelligence, wisdom, and knowledge. Oh, you want me and ya kakran? Name when I said it's in here will be. Every year beyond what the professor knows, no one was real politics. But let me tell you something. Professor Mills is the only sitting president who has passed on so far. Who has passed on so far? And I don't pray. I respected you.
Yeah, honorable, but it's a colleague now. The spirit behind their call was out of respect for the former president and also to establish certain protocols. Demra bibi osibio umpa yehu kwana yedebe fado. It seems the intent behind this whole call no onye negative demo ana.
Masa eja obi.
Honorable.
Any good intention. I've been good intention na wawo. Politics now was here. And politics now was here. And they know why they are doing that.
Asempa FM.
Oh yeah. Eba juma na wa parliament wa warrior. O Sunday when you have the paper dia was baba. Instead of watching one work academy and not compare how many times has he spoken about strikes or for I'm not compare how many times has he spoken about Ilebia, what the bay as horrible on Yunko. Massa, me and Jed here.
Yes.
He is the only sitting president, Professor Mills is the only sitting president who has passed on so far. A word to a wise is enough.
Is enough.
This is the time there are so many intelligent and prominent MP before our parliament. Why have they kept them away from the front desk? No one's more formal like this.
Oh, honorable Nyabuta, now it echo too far.
Master, I wouldn't let Serbia with him. Next time, if the uncle for be a chewing stick because of politics. I want to know, what do you care about Professor Mills? More yours, MP no.
Yeah,
I know the mother very well. The mother was a good friend of Professor Mills. And I know the mother very well. For you to get involved in this thing, it's below you, sir. It's below you, sir. No, in Zambia, we investigate. But I don't want to mention them on air.
Now, the other thing, for our one as a family of the late president, anything about investigations, inquest into Mosi 10 years ago, no, you will not support that, right?
It is not necessary. We know what caused his death. I have the copy of the autopsy report. It was done at 37 Military Hospital. Why do you always want to play politics with this? Every year, you want to remind us of our hurt. Why? Why can't you let sleeping dogs fly? Abasama is in the politics. Level of you waiting here. Level of waiting here. They should be ashamed of themselves. And go forward to Obama wonder one more parliament. No man on the dean somehow or manning in a mobile Madokuna enjoy 1 city, says why 2 cities. Dollar will be taking your Air Force something, says yeah, only number over 7 cities. Petrol no bar for sure 8 cities or later. Those are the bread and butter things, and him as politicians, members of parliament, all the edge on the home. Now, but a president new war here. What is he trying to do, Master? Some of us we are quiet in parliament. Some of us we are quiet because we have the wisdom. We think before we open our mouth. But now, one thousand now 1 year. When they set up this committee, they should call me as their first witness. And I'll be the last witness they ever call.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
But in there, apart from them 4 MPC, someone who also worked closely with your late brother, Kwaku Anyidoho, has also called for a similar. He's called for even an inquest into the death. John also then.
I will not dignify that guy with any response.
Oh, honorable. Honorable, now I don't understand. What response did they?
Papa. Hey, no be. Penyin wo me fie. Mpefo wo mo fie. Wotumofo. Aha.
No be ono brother ye adwuma dem na e ka dem na.
Me say, mpefo wo me fie. Wotumofo. Mpefo na wotetem. Enyo. Na Serbia impede bodom otafre wana impeni nzagu.
Okay. Mendas, and I would want to believe that the position is the position the family also shares, right? Who position?
I am a blood brother of Professor John Evans Atamils. From the same mother, the same father. Nobody can dispute that. I was in custody of his dead body. I was with him when he became the president. Until the day that he passed away. He passed away in my hand. How dare you guys always bring up this hurt? Why? Why can't you let sleeping dogs fly? Maman can be on French law. He's the only sitting president who has died in office in Ghana so far. Thank you, sir.
Very well. My endasi BBI yebeseni yedi nkomo bio. Aye.
All right.
Yes. But Mpocho, honorable ha.
Yes, sir.
I just received this late message. Sorry. Ose Obi, what will Honorable Samuel Atamil say to the school of thought that says the late Prof. Mills was not just an ordinary public figure, but a head of state? At that, for which reason the public ought to know what transpired exactly 10 years ago. So people are looking at his standing. This the head of state for crying out loud. Inti or there or manfuhu. What actually happened?
Nkofi Binimu accused certain head of state of some things. Have we investigated that? Mami info Biniwu yenfa politics. Mami info Biniwu yenfa politics. Ochina no suwas onwiano. Yo.
Honorable Yadasi, Ebasani Yedin Komobio, aye.
Yo.
Yadasi Panyamisho. That's the blood brother of the former president. His name is Samuel Atamils, MP for the Commander Edina Eguafu Ebrem constituency, KEEA. or no any member of parliament or who else are we talking to? Okay, intima enko jiwe emra yeba udu fuel any driver for ensensem after this short break. Yeba sisi amunche Ekosiise nsuni.
Provident Insurance HHA Provident Insurance ebode ura kachire Ghana fo nyina se pronhonia na pepe insurance ma wo car fofra wato ana car wutwi deda achede wo ho ebeni coupon ye di petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre dwumedi afiase free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se ihihye kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day. With Provident, man, you are covered.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Enti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hye muma. Na me se nam pagwa. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me chakwa me nkwan. Na me to be gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwayen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho dae keke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
And Rodowo. Odo will be beer obey beer. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi wani behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni sound ho. Commodity TV dealer na electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia. Shiawodo wo HD Plus so. HD Plus, the feely experience.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo peo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Asempa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime. The ultimate experience.
Efri tete kwashi bresu besi nne koko na abua Ghana sikasem. Eye Ghana nyina so kasepa esan chocolate ene niema wudu bi a ye de koko yiye nti. Nenso bribi wo wa ese Ghana koko di pa. Ai hia se yehwe
Tibitifa nkitwa mienu Kenya. Obi omojeme 1,500. Na
15 years no oje 1,500.
Ene say enkwada bi no mu anka sese wo kosuku kosua de no. Ya dare wo apafo e wo Ghana koko mfuo mu. Wadum TV documentary yatu ne din Children in Cocoa Labor aye be yi no kwasiada. Ojefo bosobe de toso aduonu afempinu ne aduonu mienu anwumra no nkono mpamu no ya ye hwehwemu ehunu kwan a kokoo akuafo de nkwada yi ye adwuma ewo kokoo mfuo mu. Children in Cocoa Labor documentary wo Adum TV so kwasiada ojefo bosobe de toso aduonu afempinu ne aduonu mienu mu anwumra no nkono mpamu pepepe. Adum TV ye wazoye.
Jowo Adepa, Adum TV. Jowo Nyema Papa Mweniche. Jowo Adepa, Adum TV. Jowo Nyema.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa with yaka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enhye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahoho ne say openya ni tile cement wo mfaso. The same thing na Tylers ani adansifo ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. Onim say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. Onim say Weberco tile cement yesronko. Chemicals ni anwoni no ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra. Hia cement foforo bia bio. Onim say Weberco tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby T ceramica, Interstyle ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidua, Cantamanto, Freyeng 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika koye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Asempa FM.
Franco Trading Enterprise Birthday Promo! Obianim dada. Seba mobile phones ne wakande. Printers, laptops, smart TVs, any air conditions there. Na hifi. Eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say, adofo busumi February. Wabema na ye. De. Ko Franco Trading Enterprise and kwabata bia. Ewo memo fana nyina. Anase ko App Store and the Play Store. Na download the Franco app. Place the order. Essence original mobile phones with say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Nibuono, Yatiteso, Samsung smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop refrigerators, and a Franco air conditions, and also Yatisu say boom, Shenenson, say promo ishas here 7 February, Ekosiisen 20th February. Kayo say a Franco Trading Enterprise Birthday Promo. Franco say show mask. Nebo mobile. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hood PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enhye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Freshman capsules, one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman Asempa FM.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. From 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to him what to Mr. Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
If you take a kwashi bresu besine. Koko na abua Ghana sikasem. Eye Ghana nyina so kasepa esan chocolate. Ene niema wudu bia ye de koko yenti. Nenso bribi wo wa. Ese Ghana koko dipa. Ai hia se yehwe.
Tibitibi fa nketewa mienu senya. Obi omo jeme 1005.
Na 15 years no je 1005.
Ene se enkwada bi no mu anka sese wo kosuku kosua de no. Ya dali wa pafo e wo Ghana koko mfuo mu. Wadum TV documentary atuni din Children in Cocoa Labor aye be you no kwasiada ɔgyefoɔ bosome de ɛtɔ so aduonu afempinu ne aduonu mmienu anwummerɛ no nkolompa mu no yɛayɛ nhwehwɛmu ahunu kwan a koko akuafoɔ de nkwada yi yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ koko mfuo mu hyɛ children in cocoa labor documentary wɔ Adum TV so kwasiada ɔgyefoɔ bosome de ɛtɔ so aduonu afempinu ne aduonu mmienu mu anwummerɛ no nkolompa mu pɛpɛɛpɛ Adum TV yewazoye
Yawo adepa Adum TV Yawo nyama pape mamweni che Yawo adepa Adum TV Yawo nyama
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra e collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833 number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and man loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana ammomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumadie no asukusro a utie no ma yena mo nyina ase na yensan ema mo akwa babie emra Ekosiisen so 5 minutes and it will be 5 p.m. make us say Oko Botiano English ya man from Member of Parliament or that one no Sylvester Tete Wabekansa Ewo Studio former CEO of the National Youth Authority. We say greetings to a friend of Ekosiisen and Asempa FM, Jerry Ahmed Shaibu, CEO of the Coastal Development Authority. Thanks for listening to our show as always. Jerry Ahmed Shaibu, Esker, CEO Coastal Development Authority. Good evening to you. And have a good one. We say, Obi, good evening. I think the majority should be interested in the murder of their own colleague, MP Honorable JB Edu. The MPP led by President Akufo-Addo and some spin doctors in this country cannot divert attention of the Ghanaian people. They can investigate the death of former President Hila Liman to the death of Hatta Mills. John Dramani Mahama will form the next government in 2025 after the 2024
On Asempa
election.
FM.
That's from Alfred Kojo Treadles, Obi. The comment the Honorable made about Kokwe alone should tell Ghanaians something. Professor Mills died as a president and not a family leader. Honorable Kadma Mills, okay, this was not Kadma Mills. Where Samuel Hatta Mills should come again. Anampon Sabediako, thank you. This one says, good evening, Obi. Please, why is the brother of Prof. Mills running away from the investigation? He must know that former President Mills was an asset of Ghana, and Ghanaians should know the truth about his death. And this is from, okay, one of our listeners in Mr. Tufor or Hamburg in Germany. And or the way about Mr. Tufor, thank you. Let me see. We say Samuel Hatta Mills is emotionally touched and charged. I could hear the voice of Professor Mills when he was speaking. Such a humble man the state has lost. Professor Mills, sleep well. Samuel Hatta Mills, please calm down. This is a state assignment the majority is embarking on because he was a statesman before he passed on. Master Planner Junior is in Kentampo and all the way are praying. Loads and loads of your messages.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
This one says that Honorable Samuel Atamils says he will not dignify Kokwanyido with a comment. Gracious me, time is not a good friend of man, say Obama in Pokwasi. We say hi, Obi. Good evening. The plight of the NABCO youth is very pathetic. Once upon a time in Ghana, NPP in opposition promised one district, one factory. But here we are now. Most of the districts in Ghana cannot boast of those factories to meet the job needs of its youth. Thank God, NDC National Youth Organizer hopeful Ernest Yao Broja Jemfi has proposed a better package to meet the employment needs of tertiary graduates in Ghana. Situations of this nature require a vociferous National Youth Organizer, Piquet Elembele Edie Eni. Obi, the teacher and lady seem to have genuine case, but the other guy is doing politics with the issues. From his tone of speech and the arrogant way he addressed Mr. President, I suspect. Okay, that's not also fair. Do you think he's doing propaganda?
Ekosiisen
Regards
On
to Stephen
Asempa
Ayensu in
FM.
team. That's from Farouk, and he's in Tema. We say, good evening, Obi. I welcome this investigation into the death of Atamels. I understand Uncle Atamels' emotional stance. Uncle Atamels will not be allowed to sleep in peace. Let's investigate the death of J.B. Danko and the former wife of his... Okay. We Efri Eugene Ishen Elliott. And on the way about Eugene, thank you. Obi, I honestly don't see anything wrong with investigating the death of a national asset like former President Mills. The banter is getting some of us suspicious. Could there be something we aren't aware of? Interesting. Jomo Pokwase Festus. And on the way are praying. This one says, I think the majority should be interested in the murder of their own colleague traders. I think I've read your message. Thank you for this message as well. Eric Tete. Froku. I'll say honorable members sponsoring this should give us a break. They should stop. And then is it the feeble way of doing politics and get serious? Ghanaians should be taken seriously. We need jobs, proper systems, rule of law, and good governance. Kindly wish Cyril Adom Tete and Sierra Inshra Tete a happy birthday. Okay, twins, no one, and your birthday, you know. Okay, I hear you. And the future president of the Republic of Ghana, Eric Tete Froku, Assembly Member, Komikrom Electoral Area, the way Abba. Thank you so much. Honorable Sylvester Tete, Akwa Banet saying,
Obi, Nyami Edi Ache,
Bibi Ekoye,
Nyami Adum, Bibia Edanako, ye won kwan die, na ye wade.
Mate.
Mami mfa kwenya so nchia botiano English ya manfrom fo nyina. Na me nchia itiefo.
Omojoso.
Nyina.
Omojoso.
Na mimma wo mboni adwuma pa.
Yeah, that's it.
Tie wo interviews a ehye me nkran. Obi, me tie wo interviews a ehye me nkran. Na ehye me say o man no wo ni dachi pa. Nti me colleague
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Samuel Atamils. I will say Otunebo na or the autopsy report of the Ekun former president Mills. The papa moi akaba this time we publish it. Enti Sebi onyo no nko ano ye brother to the former president. The other brother, Cadman Mills,
yes,
who was an advisor. Obi Fotufua, let's just obey pa. Na utie Cadman Mills. Womo family nankasa no, they are divided on what caused the death of the former president Mills.
Okay.
Say idea womo report no said the oka ho asem yi. Idea ewo ho a they should be speaking from the same voice. Na Ghana for Emnya Intiasie ewo the in 2017.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Obi, me make it post be on my Facebook wall.
Okay.
On the 30th of March 2017. And I make it Facebook post. It's there. My comment is here. I know ye.
Oh, okay.
Me post at me yeah.
2017.
2017. Cadman Mills, who was the brother of the late president and who was advisor, economic advisor, official of the state. I can say, the brother suffer a massive stroke. Na or suffer a stroke no opeja ne nsa. Ehwe nyankopon eno se nyankopon. Wo nsa na mede mi nkwa me hye. Ewa no wuye. Is there public record? Into some Mills. You see, Obi say me Honorable Fifi Atamelsa.
Yes.
And he should welcome this motion from the majority side. Look, Obi say no question about Koku Anyidoho. Look, Obi and him say Koku was more than just an aide or director of communications to the president. Everything about Professor Mills, na Koku, to the extent that Koku said, Professor Mills, Ekatre ni ba, Fifi Mills, said, don't see Koku as a worker, but see him as your elder brother. I can say that the last days of Professor Mills, now Professor Mills was closer, or Koku was closer to Professor Mills than maybe some other Mills, MP. Cadman Mills, I'll say, was closer to the former president Mills than Onofifi Mills. I can't say Professor Mills suffered a massive stroke. Obi suffered massive stroke. What suffer massive stroke? Ma won saso. I can't say Nyankopon say, unto your hands I commit my soul. Go back. Meti in Sema Isiye. Cadman Mills. Or say, on the 3rd of April 2017, I suspect Cadman Mills had a hand in Mills' death. Another family even accusing his own brother. Reported in this country. Mills' brother drops bombshell over president's death. Hobby, you travel a lot. Cardinal Mills opens up on President Mills' death and says government treated him sharply. Hobby, former President Mills, and the first time, the former president, sitting president, dying in office. And when they are closer. Utie one of the sisters. Also Kumasi, Oba Jubilee Osu Castle. Or then neighbor bompa ye ni devotion. Edidi ye. And o catch and say, or ko Cape Coast. Udu kaswa and onya kose papa ne u. Obi.
Yeah, but I think the concern has been said. It's been 10 years. I mean,
Obi.
Look, let's sleeping dogs laugh.
Now, own him the study of archaeology. A study of archaeology. In 1620 something. Minim say there's a fort at Old Ningo. It is through archaeology and excavation that excavated from the 16th century. Their names The kind of activities they were doing there was excavated and a fort was built in Old Ningo today. Now, 10 years now, what are you talking about? Medical science, a new economy. So why? I welcome those saying that we should investigate, and of course, the death of JB Dankwa, it's been established. But we are looking for the perpetrators to prosecute them. So that one is not in doubt. Why? Na nipa wu enye nipa hunu kwa o. Say omampani oti ade so. We wu. Nipa ben nipa no are giving us conflicting reports. Was enye important.
But what would settle it is the autopsy, and he says he has the autopsy report.
Publish it.
It's not to be published, is it?
It is not to be published, but Parliament is setting committee a public records.
Or say if that committee is set, Monfre or no as the first witness, and he would probably be your last witness.
That's a good one. So why? Why would he insult Kuku? Say he will not dignify him with the response? That's insulting.
Is that?
It is. Sabi Kuku nyani pakitwa. Former Deputy General Secretary of the former opposition MDC, the Director of Communications at the Office of the President, the Director of Asumdwe Park. Say you will not dignify him with a response. I mean, that's so insulting and below the belt. Now, maybe you coffee fire say Honorable Eves has not has that got to do anything to do with parliamentary work? Now you choose not to speak. What about Parliament? What choose to say? Obey din kasa. Obey jumanzwa. What does that got to do with unraveling the facts about the death of former President Mahama? Look. Also, my chronology of events. The Papa Mono is supposed to settle all this doubt about it. Now, Obi.
But if you put yourself in his shoes, somebody like Samuel Atamels, our blood brother to the former president, and our family, our relations, and if you put yourself in their shoes, say, Mubra, a prominent man like that, almost every now and then, and how would you feel? Don't you feel that emotional?
2 weeks ago, emotional. 2 weeks ago, one continent University of Ghana said, remember Professor Mills. If you remember the man, you remember him with everything. How he died is important. Now in history, obviously, President it was rumored. Say now, ambulance craft from the Jubilee, from the castle to 37 years, you could pay maternity. And these are records that the public should be interested. Look, Obi, and Sebi, so big to me, but the history of this country cannot be written without Professor Mills. What do I say? So his life, how he died and everything is important. And he should not belittle the point. Now, I'm happy.
May I say you tag for a call it off, almost strike. That's what we are hearing. But my many University of Ghana branch of UTAG, one secretary, Professor Ransford Jampo, in income. Prof, Akwabana, Bibia Boko there.
Oh, Yamiado, who are
Yadanyamia say. Now, NA from reporter Yenya Free parliamentary correspondent Hono, Ochemwa, ranking member on the Education Committee, Peter Nochu, Eddie Atuja say, UTAG lecturers no more agree to call off mo strike. Me bacho sanity.
Me de binim baby okoka fast as community. So let's do things properly. I will on mind. You are dealing with university teachers. So be omunya mofra. Nti yam tre obu kakra emom. Bra itago for e ka say work strike no. Omu kruchi omu nsem awo krata so. And our debate it doesn't lie in the math of any politician to suggest or to come and say you can for a call of the strike. So I call off almost strike almost the quite fast to the strike in 2 Jana. So I quite now I'm fast at the some will sign the this year. I'm so saa kwan be fa so na omode omano sem abetudwa nti yesre eyesa na eya koyese members eti wono enya aware na ati won from CSC tago for long strike esa na mo the pressure eto leadership kura so ese members ehia se bibi wo ho a members ni your constitution it says members nko a enetimi signed on decision to not to embark on industrial action. So one for striker. So members so much and members be taking side decision. Enti no kwan ya omofa so e de omo strike at Uganda. Se omo pese omo signed on decision a. Sa kwan na number fa so na omo de sa anu disamo no abetu Uganda. Na until that no obi akasa ase na o said that enunu members na se for me dey say etwe ye metu we manya sa media reportage ni bigri yes Twitter for column strike but your mention as no politician can call off the impact strike and no sponsored propagandistic media reportage can pressurize anyone. It is only members of UTAG who will call off the strike after they are convinced to say or demands have been met or they are going to be met. So more and bye ako na omani na ako benku mu say oh sanya kasa ekudi niana ya call strike and she be calling offer almost the be taking that decision, and when that decision is taken it will not be subject to rumors. There will be emphatic statements will be issued which you can interrogate or you can discuss. Into the patcho until so better say you tag actual be egu omokrata so e dia tujano. Ya ke kasa ansem ya na ama members a bit agitated. Yeah. No strike na ye wono ye ni nje ho na ye hwe kwan ya ye fa so senior discussions negotiations e koso senior be ya e betumi solve problem no once and for all. To be any nje say ye was strike. Yes sir say in some way members any on discuss na omo agree you know yemfan tuja sa na ye huru omo esa na just say na benin form ko decide bibi kra na mambo members amane and na sefo but yes yan say mo no say even national leadership effort na omo ni benin for ko sin konya na say even omojitu say omo take decision bia whatever decision they take is subject to ratification of members until some members have been briefed and then they have said yeah we jump the guy now and send me to Tuja a bema a deepen a certain intransigence sure say
now me patrol meeting because between UTAG leadership the select committee on education minister and labor minister meeting this course on there.
I am aware the meeting because
and they transfer the meeting the unfan tuja
me patrol so the meeting no asembisa mo bisa dey to say and the crime ben the first so aso no the kasa the meetings we've been meeting and the kwakosia ne yesremo mo consider going back to a lecture hall. I know the idea a course but if you say UTAG leadership for most when you're insensitive. Bon, so appeals the akoswa and nasefo. And you know, appeals no also these are the proposals and after Yama applying representatives so can. Now I am sure the leadership weigh what the appeals the extent of the appeals and then the proposals that are also being made. Now so for more discussing in that. You know whatever transpired there, no, no, say bibi be more the papa ma UTAG. SSM pin for the two members in him, na members ebobo. And one sana decision do over to me island. You know, opi after you say Debiana politicians are only on the cast of Kumuno. Ebia, I think can overshare Sanya only in court for the cast. One said. Omwedi kan elikia samono atu a bedroom. Asemia only a boko kan ko mu no e bia on behalf of your group be I'll take your time now be brief membership members seven and got one man yes ma can't into me and
yeah. Because interestingly, after that meeting, and parliamentary press call, Ora Pitanusu Edin Koma,
after that meeting, parliamentary press call in Pitanusu now one can say, you can before call on strike, call on their strike, issue statement. And Tiani or Makasa, and to no young mom, say, be or one casa at Rabbit. I will cast a more. Now, to the members, when I walk out, an effort to resolve the impasse. Because one can now create impression say leaders no cry agree to something that I record members. Yes, a man you don't see a mono BBI baby and members and into the interest enjoy the practice of which you are seeing for cover adi abudi ko ejbo nso obi afa ho eliki ato bedroom sana fe wa wo kasa asem members so be na asem na wo kasa members no kwa na da bonchen da it doesn't make efforts to resolve some of these impasse and conflict easy for anybody.
Yeah. Now finally we heard of the High Court decision as well. Say Munko back to teach while negotiations continue, and we are told that next Tuesday and a court need be ruling on whether the strike was legal or illegal. And only a man find you my own.
There be to me because the court judgment. A lawyer for us they need a certified copy of the order.
Okay.
Now based on that, so we see in court architect.
Yes.
Court no, then a lawyer for the court. Near a lawyer for a cano and members at the Juma. Now, ever since court my judgment, National Executive Committee affairs will be here. Now, lawyer for the same say no Omonsanka is the certified copy of the order. Omonsanka, then they would advise as to what must be done.
Very well. Honorable, enti ye nase, enti for now, hey, Mr. Honorable, prophecy. We are prophecy. Enti ye nase, but at least to clarify issues, you tag officially and communicate with baby as well. Calling of a strike. That's what you are saying, right?
It's not been up. So you can't mobile.
Very well.
It will be captured on your letterhead. Now, young person, you best subject some of these things to ambiguity. Now, we necessary. I mean, fancy and cabin. It's not that we are being intransigent. Obie ni wa, any strike. He said, "You two are the school." Now, we are not intransigent. We bring mass school habit. And in them discussions, and about and we are hoping, sir, and Chakrano. And my members are come at you tag to say, Pacho. First, now you can say at the group unions are now it was always about leadership. But to say, you tag union, it's not so much about the leaders, it's about the members. Because you are dealing with university professors. Can you know, Nanka at the university professor there or any research not saying at the Ankanuana at the but to say everybody is interested in what goes on the union. It is more about the members than even the leaders. International share ye beka yen sama bontia emma yenko full members no abo bebre sene be ya se bi kra o na say edito mu ni mu a na omonso etimi
very well. Yo prof, that's it. And Professor Ransford Jampo UTAG University of Ghana chapter on branch and as a chapter secretary and a branch secretary and motesi and AD and Como. That's where we are now, or say officially no mono and communicate TBB. And let's see what happens if that official communication would come about the ensaka yensuya the betrija amamo intimoncha nenso emfa emayen in studio honorable Sylvester Tete MP Botiano Englishy a man from constituency. And but there's a message from Chairman Adekoka or say Obi. Is the MP sitting in front of you? Or does he think he knows better than Samuel Atamels on the demise of Prof. Mills, this country, and Latter-day Saints?
Unfortunate statement.
Chairman Adekoka.
He calls me a Latter-day Saint.
I'm not sure what I refer to.
But he's
general
general
comment
saying that the MP sitting before you.
Yes, that one he's referring to.
To say,
I think you don't know better than Samuel Atamels on the demise
and this country
of
Latter-day Saint. Which people is he referring to as a Latter-day Saint?
And maybe I'll be back again with that bit. No?
I think we should come back again.
Yeah, on that bit.
Look, the fact that Unimubi, I told him a Facebook post I made in 2017.
Yes.
And I've referred to conflicting report from the brothers. Is he saying Chairman Adekoka, he was closer to Professor Mills? Was he not the one who was crying all over? Professor Mills, I'm telling you of somebody like Koku, Cadman, and Samfifi Mills. These are people, they don't need to knock to enter Professor Mills' room. Now, Okan will say, what is Latter-day Saint? Or no, or your history, Chairman Adekoka, or kind history books, Niyama ye documenti man kwalai hu. You stop this issue about Latter-day Saints. In any case, many small boys are. Obi, I've been around for a little while. You've been in the game for a while. I've been around for a little while.
Yeah.
The is to say, oh, say Latter-day Saints. I'm not.
There is a message from lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, Ose Obi, quote, under Section 5.1 of the Coroners Act 1960, that's Act 18, the coroner shall hold as soon as practicable an inquiry under the Act touching the death of a person when he has reasonable cause to suspect that that person has died. A violent or other unnatural death, or B, a death of which the cause is unknown, or C, while detained in a prison, lockup, lunatic asylum of public institution other than a hospital, or D, in such place or circumstances as in the opinion of the coroner to make the holding of an inquiry in accordance with this act necessary or desirable. Finally, I wish to stress that coroner's inquests are no pantomime shows. They are not comic plays. They are not tragic operas to be listened to and watched by an audience. They are solemn and mournful proceedings to determine how a human being came by his death. These proceedings cause pain and sorrow to relatives, and it seems that inquests should not be held unless they are necessary and desirable. That's page 231. Okay, should not be regarded as routine matters in all cases. Otherwise, coroners would be likened unto automatons and robots. This is the Republic versus District Magistrate Grade 1, Kolegono, ex parte Ampoma, 1993-94. That's the 2 Ghana Law Report 2020 to 2071. And counsel for the appellant in this case was now President Akufo-Addo, where a Supreme Court decision. That's the Supreme Court speaking on a similar case, a coroner's inquest. But that's quite an interesting decision from the Supreme Court. Yeah,
lawyer Edudi, my good friend.
But interestingly, Nana Akufo-Addo was counsel for the appellant.
But it doesn't
in this
really,
case.
It doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, no, just
it's
a matter of
good
fact.
education.
Yeah, but really good education.
But I think say the majority motion, the members of, I'm not the majority, the 4 members of Parliament in their thinking.
Yeah,
you see, Maka a lot of way, and in recent times, Asempa back, and it's coming from people so close to the late former president Mills.
Yes,
you see, there are a lot of things. Mikaipa say, former President Mills, we Ghanaians saw visible signs of
Ekosiisen On Asempa
deteriorating health. To the extent, say, Ninsemu nyina beye tuntum ne ade ade. Minkai ebusuafo yaw. Eno di nsensem bae. Eno nyina echi. Maybe see Obi. Obi are very close, and indeed closer to the man than his own family. Koku. I mean, so you see, Odenchem, if you see as be catch you say, or mampam ni tea power. Now what would it? Brand is Abronson's role or that crady. Now was your work order. But it serves the public good. And the lawyer the buy, yes, it doesn't rule completely the essence of investigations into it. And it's a parliament. Sabi, 4 members of parliament, Asempa mudi buy. And no interest, your call yana automatic. There will be compelling argument, counter argument here and there.
After it's admitted, no, there will be a debate.
There will be a debate. And the motions are baby. My defeat.
Because I've gotten a copy of the motion itself, private members' motion.
Yes.
And the reason almost say that this honorable house constitute a bipartisan committee, quote, to unravel the unending mystery surrounding the death of late President Mills, which sad event occurred on 24 July 2012. Sponsors, Honorable Anodompre Frank, Majority Chief Whip and MP in Sawe Madrejiri. Honorable Habib Idrisu, Second Deputy Majority Whip and MP Tolong. Honorable Davis Ansa Opoku, MP in Prayeso. Honorable Ifs, Ni Noy Hansen, Norte, MP, Tema Central. Into any motion, omo early, omo shese speaker be admitted.
Indeed, Obi, we asema yako hontoka. Obi say unravel the
intent na nkofo
kan wasemo. What is the intent? To unravel. They've stated the intent clearly. To unravel the unending
but I can excuse him because now Sami Jefine na
was over. And
I went
and the boss too.
We Deputy National Youth Organizer Edem Akwaba it is saying
Obi Namiyadom Bibia Boko. I think say you were in DC and a very solemn day for us.
Okay.
And then share the funeral service for the late Honorable Jifa Ativo.
Okay.
Nti anopa we ni church service.
Black.
Yes, nti ni church service for State House. Na the body ni ko ni hometown Abutia.
Okay.
Volta region.
Okay.
Saturday na the final funeral right.
Okay.
I think say it's only proper to pay tribute to a great woman who was serving a nation in various capacities, and I know the nation will never forget her. I mean, generally, no, we are mourning the late Jifa Ativo. But Obi,
yes,
maybe na mitie Honorable Sylvester any the interviews now will conduct here. No, Obi, the first point I say this issue is not even worthy of discussion on a prime time like this. Worthy. Obi, at the time NABCO for demonstrations talking about issues of livelihood. Into me, Honorable Sylvester, the former NYA, we know he should have been here speaking to the rising youth unemployment, any issues are affecting young people. At the time, Obi, economy,
1 hour on NABCO.
Obi, at the time, yes, but Mr. Way, this what we are discussing, Kano. It is not worthy, but remember so. At the time, the economy is in a mess. I will be complaining. You have 4 members of parliament who belong to the majority.
Yes.
Omudie, this is idea. So important. There's nothing wrong, sir. Obibe demanding investigations into the death of anyone, not just a former president. I mean, everyone. And I were in this you welcome everything that they want to do. But on him, Obi, consistently, beyond him say, omo intention, omo the DSM which they are succeeding with discussion like this. Say they want to divert attention from the economic mess, from the rising fuel prices. I mean, we can say fuel prices almost breaking the 8. I think last week we were studio and I predict here say 2 things are likely to break the 8. The third one will never happen, which is to see Dr. Bawumia as president. First one, me can say exchange rate, any fuel prices, okay, and then fuel prices at about 7.999 a liter, almost 8. Before the end of this week, no, even though we don't wish it, no, Obian himself with this kind of mismanagement, no, you better break it with that fuel price. Obi, these are the things a year of concern to the good people of Ghana. Now, your members of parliament in Crawford are queued up in the hot sun. People were beaten by the rain during registration. Now, I could to Obama member of parliament with all the important issues happening. Now, I'm done in errand boy to push this kind of agenda. Maybe into the issue of President Mills's death. But Obi, this issue, first and foremost, is not even worth discussion because a diversionary tactics. Obi, who loves President Mills more than the family members? Now, what's the issue with some propaganda they be from 2012? The family about say they have come out or they have seen the autopsy report and they know what killed their brother. They know what killed their husband. They know what killed their father. They know what killed their family member. Is it a case, a close member of the family? Someone who is belonging to the family of President Mills. And yet latter day center, Omoye Juma with him at a point, and even when they have left NDC, we have sacked them from the party out of bitterness. And they are behaving like excuse me to use the word, mad cows are raising all sorts of allegations. I'm not insulting him.
I'm not saying you are insulting him.
The attitude and me describing intimate wasting me time on him. Obi, who deserves to mourn or to cry for what killed a family member than the family? Family now about out consistently because say they have seen the autopsy report and they are okay and they know what killed their brother. They know what killed their husband. They know what killed their family member. No, but it's on the table. It's on the table. It is not worth it, but I will go into it. Obi, so it is diversionary tactics.
But MPs so more intent. They say we need to establish protocols on how we deal with such matters when they come up again.
Obi,
yes.
Nana Akufo-Addo, our president, the first wife we have they made the autopsy report public? Because autopsy reports are not supposed to be made public. Now, family needs say we have seen it and are satisfied. Into saying, can I also demand say the first wife of President Akufo-Addo, find the autopsy report ever out and now I'm not done pray. Honorable, I'm not done pray already me. And I mean what statement now I was extremely disappointed, especially in another pray. On him, he is somebody I made me who need to say my senior brother. I watched him as a student leader, me who how or progressing in parliament. And for me, no, my surprise all of a sudden. This is an issue. I'm not done pray. It's a one for a to Abamano. This is what an issue I will not consider worthy. But I will go into the issue and make us say, should we also start demanding say, if they really care about death, what kills somebody, need somebody know, why are they not interested in JB Dankwa's own?
Almost that is in court. Say Honorable Kanhuasem. Say they know what
the first question is what has warranted this thing. Apart from say diversionary tactics, is just a needless attempt to take some pressure off the government. But Obi, President Mills, he was a president.
A certain president.
A certain president, people die. The family say we are okay. We are okay, say they want to go into, they can do whatever investigation. But Obi, President Mills Obi and in life, no. A simplify Obi and it defines somebody who values every other human being. Last 2 weeks, there was a ceremony to launch the memorial heritage. Even people from opposition to say the venerable and the most revered Kwame Pienim, what's here in the account of President Mills, you will see say Oyobia, he did not allow position to let him look down on others until he values every life. It is if they really care about President Mills, Obi, in the 2020 elections, 8 people now to the benefit of President Akufo-Addo. No, why are they not interested in that investigation? So then he is the or he's the biggest beneficiary of what? There was electoral violence. Who won the who was declared winner of the election? Till today. Have you ever heard President Akufo-Addo even mention that issue? No, that Akufo-Addo name no your president be minor disaster crash to another country. He's always on his Twitter, any Facebook, care about it. Or your president be or make sika available for the Ministry of Communication and organize a funeral for the late George Floyd. Okay, the black American who the police officer choked to death. Guy now say I can't breathe. Okay, there was a funeral held here with state resources in Ghana. But President Akufo-Addo say the 8 people that were killed in the election, not even a single statement. If it is not to his benefit, no, I don't know one kasafa. Which means he doesn't care about the lives of those people. It is how MPs now 4 now almost year investigation, almost year say anything. Habib, Ufri Toloni, Lamesegug, Tamale area, no, it's the same. Ufri the same area. Just 2 or 3 days ago, indiscriminate police shooting led to the death of a young person. And who are interested? I'm sorry, governance is supposed to be a serious business.
But who says he's not
interested? But
interested?
From 27, but you're interested. Obega Kofa Asema needless. Asema of the family of the person who is dead. And the loved ones, ni iritiase, ni matiase, ni brothers. They keep consistently saying, they know what to do.
I asked Honorable Anodom that question. His response, they say, don't look at former President Mills as a property of a family. He's a state property. He died as a sitting president, for crying out loud.
Obi, there is a reason why your laws,
yes.
And you cannot stand up, say over commit suicide.
Absolutely.
Who attempt here, the state can arrest you and prosecute you. Because you are here individual, you are seen as a property of the state. It's now why your own life, you cannot take it out.
Yes.
Into those 8 people that were killed in the elections, for President Akufo-Addo to be declared president, their lives also matter.
He was declared president because Ghanaians voted for him. Because
if not for the two, say Obi, governance is a serious business. Governance is supposed to be a serious business. And it's supposed to be serious business. From 2017, it has become comic display. To the extent, say, when there are serious issues of bread and butter, rising unemployment, UTAC4 will strike. There are really serious challenges that must be solved. You have members of parliament, chief whip, whatever, no. They will sit together, and the only thing they are interested in is to engage in this petty propaganda. They are choosing and picking. Now, Bisa almost say, those 8 people now that were killed in the election, are they not interested? Omo are interested. Are they not Akufo-Addo up to today? He has not even made a statement, common statement about it, or addressing parliament. He didn't speak about it. And the governance is a serious, but to me, they should give up the seat. Now, that President Mills propaganda now, look, Obi, it will not reach anywhere. That is not what to save this sinking government. Now, by they are failing that, but omo per se, yanko into the death of people, mysterious deaths. You are dim bebre, multi parliament or mu colleague bako, etina TV so, declare journalist place tag on him say, Obi to me hamina. He would make sure that they hurt somebody, and young munya interested in that. Mu journalist now, journalist now, omu kunu ya assassinated him in Medina. After a member of parliament on the majority side, our colleague, sitting on national television, I can very, very dangerous comment about him. And no one interested, no, the life enya important to you people. No, the life enya important. My former colleague JB Dankwa, the life enya important, mamuana, and all the other deaths that has occurred. And me see, if they want to play the death politics, enya politics are me. As Edem Agbana and NDC for interested. Okay. But if the NPP wants to bring it on, we all go in and decide to establish as a President Akufo-Addo, the first wife. Almost they should bring out the report, autopsy report. We can also go and find out, say,
Crime has no expiry date. Let's go and start looking into how President Akufo-Addo's first wife died. Let's start looking at JB Dankwa.
She was not a state official.
And Amika say, it is not only about being a state official. It is not only about being a state or in a mere establishment. My establishment say the life of every Ghanaian is equally important. Whether the person was president, MP, motor rider, whatever, it's important. Now, you are challenged. You have shown some you are incompetent, you are inept, you cannot manage the country. Country now you are in a messy situation. My only solution this petty propaganda about the death of a former president.
Very well.
Very shameless people.
Edem Agbana and Yaten Kano.
Our MP and he's a leader in the NDC, Deputy National Youth Organizer. Yes. New members of Parliament. Nyama while listing he has the finest opportunity to lobby them to bring a motion. Right. It's one of the things he can do.
Okay.
Don't tunable. But my main establishing one fact. Obi. Ghana's president-elect, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has sent his condolences to the families of voters who died at the Techiman South constituency. 2 days on the 9th of December. And listen, I condemn in no uncertain terms the isolated incident of post-electoral violence in Odododio and Techiman that led to a few regrettable deaths. May their souls rest in peace. We must work to avoid the repetition of such events in future. This is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So where did you get your fact from? Because we tell you, Ghana for you never made a comment. And you were citing George Floyd. This is what you just said. But I'm reading to you. Oh, Tobo. Maza, Tobo. Look, can you imagine that?
But we don't know, is it, how was this comment made? Through which means?
Through his official handles.
Which one?
On social media.
On social media, they issued official statements. You see, Obi, you better ne kasa. Say Nana Addo nipe wu kroma. Then you can beat your chest to say the president never coughed. And the most unfortunate comment he made say nipa ne wu as I declared no president. What's the correlation? The man won election over 500,000 votes. So 2 constituencies where this incident happened. You won in Odododio. Does it mean the people who died in Odododio or who died that declared made him a president? I mean, that's unfortunate. National Deputy Youth Organizer, my brother, Adam, your way there, don't go there. You can't nipe an election to attribute it to victory. Don't go there. Let us have a discussion. Look, you welcome the investigation. It should end there. You welcome it. Now, what do you about the bushy? You have members of parliament. All the things you are listing in the case. Nana Addo's wife. Nana Addo was not even a public officer when the wife died. His first wife died. So what is the correlation? We are talking of a sitting president. And you want to equate it with a private man's wife who died. Do you know how much we spend to protect the sitting president? Now, with all the expenditures, Ufrimu, not the suspicion. Oh, maybe President Mills's 3-year term in office, no, you might not have engaged him for 10 minutes before. You might have seen him just at functions. The person who goes to his bedroom is making an allegation, and you think it's not worth investigating. Now, what I would tell you, what is that? Wait, me see, Ninya Bema. Officer of the government, President Mills heads. I say, President Mills suffered a massive stroke. He lifted his hands unto heavens and said, God, unto your hands I commit my soul, and he died. Ekosiise On Asempa investigate when he was a private person. Aren't you ashamed of your own comment to say we are shameful people? Please, don't go there, young man. Enti Mumayan lifty the bar of discourse. Look, Obi make a proposal for a motion in parliament. You don't debate. You have members of parliament. Once the speaker admits the motion, you'll be subject to a debate. So why? Giddy, what are you afraid? I say, you see, Ekosiise police station. na mrante ejireti a police station yem pene adada mo vaska no nkoton to mangrofo nkwalati ya munye duane no be obekom no obibi odisi yes police station wo se yem pe police station mun cheska no man yendi na yes police station wo se kan edisi debate no so adena members of parliament yeah debate into no call parliament and debate into the members of parliament mu sponsor awo the filing fee of all your members of parliament you pay from your national headquarters, so they are there to work. Some females say or no they are in parliament is chosen to keep quiet now or indict you be 5 years in parliament you have selected or you've elected yourself to be quiet. Who did the interview?
Ekosiisen
On Asempa. Who did the interview? No, or see, have chosen to remain quiet in parliament. And you constituency vote here. You elected a member of parliament who has elected himself in the August half of parliament to keep quiet. Oh, maybe I should come and debate the motion tomorrow, or when the speaker admits it. Look, we see President Wu, there were issues here, so we shouldn't talk about it. Niama ya kan wasem de bebreo obi economy ebe kan wasem security ebe kan wasem unemployment ebe kan wasem bibia ebe kan wasem me de bia me kan wasem obi remember me for that. Me see ukokota the witness in the witness box, the credibility of the witness is important to the adjudication of the matter. Enti munya butre gidi ni de motion yamfa nkochi obi wo fi yanko bu obi o yankochi obi wo kwan so ya bu no say wo na wo akum Professor Mills ayeso so na akum Professor Mills ene koku ye ni pa boni fo na wi asipa obi we are see.
Let me read some few messages. Adam, I'll come to you. Chairman Adokoka says, he comes back and says, Obi, to be honest with you, I don't want to expatiate on what I said, but I don't expect the MP to come to the studio and speak about a post he had on his Facebook and then claim he is a historian on the death of President Mills. My advice to him is that he doesn't know anything more than what a blood brother of President Mills knows. As for the politics, there are many who will claim they know more than themselves. I rest my case. That's Chairman Adekoka. This one from lawyer Ejudi Tamaklo again. He says, Obi, please tell my friend, the Honorable Sylvester Tete, that Parliament has no authority to make any such inquest. Parliament enacted Act 18, Coroner's Act, to deal with such things. Parliament did not retain any such powers. Inti onono eko on a legal tangent say
no.
Muni, you've given away that right. Because ma pass the Coroner's Act.
Obi, Asema Yeken, investigations into it does not necessarily amount to
a coroner's inquest.
Yes. It should come again.
Now say ma pass this act, which gives that power of investigations to another body. What Parliament interest again?
Obi, it is not only the kind wenubium.
Yes.
Kind biuma. You see, circumstances. Even your room.
Yes.
Obi cross your copy or maternity ward. Obi cross a ambulance. They didn't call it. I mean, these are matters important to the history of our country.
But all of those are captured because how can act now? Act Section 5(1) of the Coroner's Act, Nekase.
Yes.
The coroner shall hold, as soon as practicable, an inquiry under the Act touching the death of a person when he has reasonable cause to suspect that that person died A, a violent or other unnatural death, B, a death of which the cause is unknown, C, while the person is detained in prison.
Do you know their cause?
What's it?
Do you know the cause of death?
But you know, autopsy report. The autopsy will establish the cause.
So say your family no.
It doesn't have to be public.
No, but when we commit a bipartisan way, then it will end there. Now, so who quote you answer? Have you seen it? Okay. Uwehu Obi Onuwehu
Edem.
Me are surprised. Mami
catch him adekoka.
Mami catch him. Me are very surprised.
Edem 1 minute. Mami catch him adekoka. Enti as you say. I didn't make the post or I didn't read it, but it emphasizes the distortions from the same family members.
Okay. And so that's what you wanted to highlight.
That's what I wanted to
very
highlight.
Well. Adam, yes.
Obi, me are very surprised. Say, a sitting member of parliament will say, establishing the cause of death until it becomes public, no, it means it is not known. Obi, almost every hour, every minute, people die and autopsy reports are conducted. About 4 years ago, I lost my dad. You conducted autopsy report, and even now, report to the I elected the number of people in the family, even within the family, that must have access to the report, based on what they will use the information for. The autopsy reports everywhere are very private documents. Now, the family of President Mills, immediate family, Omuna at that point, no, yes, he is a national asset. Yes, he was a sitting president and what have you. But at that point, they are the custodians of that information.
Yes.
Now, Omu, who love the man, whose family, who share blood with the person, Eka say they are satisfied with the report and did not pursue any case, and they did not call for any investigations into whatever may have led to the death, because they were convinced by the autopsy report, say whatever information is contained in that report, they were satisfied with it.
But there are two issues. That autopsy report would establish scientifically, medically, what led to the death of the president.
Exactly.
But an investigation, said the majority members need proposing, would help us because establish a protocol for a certain president. Bibi tuna nyoma bene what's here in the firm.
Is it
something the autopsy might not give us?
Is it a case say any Honorable Sylvester Sly who make it the argument say Ube the president are naturally no, you are immune to death.
Oh no.
It's what is it about protocols na here kan Obi Kojo Barre do here under President Kufuor, he was a sitting Minister of State.
Yes.
Ni family enya ni autopsy report. Is it known to you are we journalist?
No.
Can we also demand say yen kofa the Eku Baredu and Richard Kwasiga and even is Kwasiga the major retired Kwasiga all of these people are now. Is that the case? It's Obi. What we are saying is nobody is against whatever investigation.
Okay.
But Obi, look at the intent and look at the entire all of this.
Genuine.
It is not genuine. And then when President Mills was alive, Nkofona and almost say they are parade. If they really are only interested in establishing the cause of death, they may can say President Mills, even as a person, what he stands for, the respect for human value everywhere, everyone, the respect for everybody. Let us go and investigate how Yakubu died. The strange circumstances are leading to the death of Hawa Yakubu before the MPP primaries. Okay. At the time, she was one of those tipped for the top job. Okay. We should start going into all of these things. But Obi, the question is, to what end?
To what end?
If the family are convinced, what killed their family member, if Hawa Yakubu's family are not raising issues, say Kojo Baredu families ain't raising issues. Say Kwasiga major retired ni families ain't raising issues about what killed their family member. To what end? Say more out of propaganda. Unim 2012. Omo the Sam Mills death propaganda but still President Mahama won the elections. And then you are sinking more by sinking. All the promises now, you are not able to fulfill. Ghanaians are complaining.
Fuel prices are going up. The economy is in a mess. The president is disgracing us internationally. All the credible rating agencies rate your economy as going into the junk. Until you want to buy time off. NABCO na mudi ye propaganda sa NABCO ene. Your NABCO personnel are demonstrating all over. And me expect to say, wow, we are a former, we are a young person who representing youth in parliament. You are a former head of the National Youth Authority. The issues that should be of concern to you, no, should be NABCO. Things about NABCO, should be things about youth unemployment, should be things about the hopelessness now ever into the system. And yet this petty propaganda, like Chairman Adeko Kaikanwa Dani want to say, historian, establishing death of people and all of those things and all of that. They are bread and butter issues.
We'll be coming to NABCO. NABCO is the second.
A shameless attempt to divert attention. I would urge you say after Eneno, let's get back to the bread and butter issues and issues of the economy.
We are getting back to it today. We are in fact on because we spent more than 1 hour with the NABCO beneficiaries in the studio. Yene, the national coordinator, Dr. Ibrahim Anyas, phones for over 30 minutes. We've spent quite some time on NABCO and we are coming back to it. But we, Efri Krobia Asante, office of the vice president, Ose Obi, hasn't the minority brought the 8 who died during the 2020 election issue to parliament already? So what is Edem Agbana talking about? He again says, Obi, which money was made available for George Floyd's funeral by a ministry? Was it not the diasporans who did that themselves? Krobia Asante again asks. My brother Edem, what their fear in their call for a full investigation into the death of a former sitting president, especially when allegations are flying wide from prominent persons? No NDC member laughs at Amel's more than his son, Fifi. He stated emphatically on live TV and radio that his father's death didn't make sense to him. This matter is of national interest. JB Dankwa was murdered under former President Mahamad's administration, and it's on record. The officer in charge of the case was transferred to the police training school in Winneba when he tried to probe further. Samuel, Brian, Boabing, and on the way Abraham. Alhaji Hamza in Peck Farm says, Obi, in fact, I'm disappointed and sad to be a Ghanaian this evening. So now, the death of a person has turned to be politics in this country. This is nothing but a total diversionary tactics adopted by the NPP to wash away their failure in managing the economy. Obi, this is sad. Why don't the NPP leadership in parliament put together a motion to investigate the death of their own colleague, JB Dankwa the late, instead? This is cheap politics, to say the least. Alhaji Hamza, Edie Eni. We say, Obi, why is Edem so furious about a president who was a state property's death? Edem seems to be mentioning President Akufo-Addo's name of his wife's death. Does he know? Was it
the youth are hungry. Hopelessness. They want job. And yet these petitions, Krobia should come and tell them how they will get them jobs.
Godfred Adoa in Bronx, good evening to you. Your message, is not well cows. Ekosiisen Asempa FM in studio. Honorable Sylvester Tete MP. Ewo Botiano Englishi, a man from former CEO of the National Youth Authority, and Afi Edem Agbana, a Deputy National Youth Organizer of the NDC. Obi is the former wife of President Akufo-Addo, a state asset, is Kokwanyi Doho, who reported to the CID for investigation, doing that because of economic problems confronting the country too. That's from Mr. Tufor Ono Hamburg in Germany, and on the way I bring messages. And also, Obi, tell Samuel Atamels that we are not dealing with a family issue here. The death of the former president affects every Ghanaian. Therefore, we have the right to know the cause of death. Tell lawyer Eduji Tamaklo that we are not interested in such complicated legal interpretations apart from the cause of death. Gusty man, and he's in Brekum and or the way about way free Eja Adamenyan Mayim, and he says good news. A certain president must not be allowed to die in office like just like that. The good people of Ghana were not told of the cause of his untimely death. Thanks to his former aide, Mr. Kokou Anyidoho, for bringing the issue to national attention 10 years after the death of President Mills. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Obi, I find it so problematic why the death of Mills brings out the anger of NDC members. To me, their main agenda is to cover up the cause of his death. If he died of natural causes, why are they so afraid to tell us the truth? Ghana must know it forever. Sir Gadus is in London and Oduwe. But Obi, tell Edem he shouldn't expect a lion not to eat him because he won't eat it. They can also do same for the late Honorable J.B. Danquest's death. No guilt in life, no fear in death. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey, and Oduwe Abba. And let's come back to some other issues. On the messages and NABCO beneficiaries near demonstrate. Some of them joined us in studio. Ebeka one sem ewaha. Ba ansana meba Honorable Sylvester Tete. On that issue, no, Melcom Super Saver card has taken Market Day Wednesday shopping to another level. It's really easy. Get registered on the Melcom Super Saver card at any Melcom branch nationwide and enjoy 5% discount on purchases worth 150 Ghana cedis and above every day. And then 10% discount on purchases worth 250 Ghana cedis and above every first and third Wednesday of each month. Super Saver card, the original CD saver. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Ghana Revenue Authority so edia to enim se modelu na young entrepreneurs etie Ekosiisen na monte say we are entrepreneur in the following sectors: manufacturing, information communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plant. First 5 years into your business, no, tax-free, you are exempt from paying taxes for the first 5 years. That's some really good news there. And after the first 5 years, no, or next 5 years, no, so no, your rate be applicable to you. Applicable rate, any. So we are Accra or Tema, a 15% or tax rate, no. Other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions, a 12.5%. And where after the first 5 years, and they're tax free. Second 5 years, no, and these tax rates would apply. All in the bid to help you to grow your business. We in a GRA for say fund too many. In the Accra and Tema 15%, other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions 12.5%, outside other regional capitals 10%, the 3 northern regions 5%. For further clarification, please talk to GRA. Komo office be an on and concording Komo Ghana Revenue Authority, integrity, fairness, and service. But an innovative, do-it-yourself and very accurate bookkeeping system has been designed for all SMEs. We a digital weekly bookkeeping for SMEs. It's unbelievable. Enra nipa this idea by the books ni be a brain waha. Na ushemwa very easy to use. I mean me copy ni krameja we ni man kamede tremo on camera mamuhui. Very very easy to use. Oshe book ni mo. Jackson just said that ho anefa breme.
Ekosiisen On
very
Asempa
easy to
FM.
use. Yes, and no. Among its exclusive features are weekly records of income and expenses. Saying a book net where a simplified weekly business record. Simplified weekly business record. 8 exclusive features. Into weekly record of income and expenses. Net profit or loss for each week. Cumulative net profit, i.e. to date, summary of your week's bank activities, or stock record, and many more. It's suitable for every type of business, including schools and churches. In the Ushemua. And one thing a cool Ghanaian business is by bookkeeping. truka into I don't know sika na ba na adwuma nim no ode ne nsabo mo akoso ya be a draw no dey scan be koto aduane di into no bookkeeping after 2 years no business no good say kojoto it uhwemu a say na tie ya sheda ahyehye kama and it easy to use ya tell how I be feeling no na itimi abon for example uhwe ha goods and materials total district accounting advertising curtains awato electricity ni nyina one list bibia obetimi attract here car obo massa to run successful businesses no any emotional issue you need to put in work and we simplify amount to keep your record and who the book we call who the to bank be anim extra bank there's actually or record keeping any bank be ma loan because money is always serious please pebineto and wait for every business you are running small medium scale enterprises nyabi and come chalo mo yes how do I idea pa na etimi aboa na we new sika because sika obenya from the business ye mfa ntwa yenum spelele you reinvest into the business now your metimi are going to pay book hibi nato you'll be meeting the stringent conditions by fund providers because omoba so your venture capitalist or your angel investor or your banco or your den or better your record keeping in the mepacho. This is a book you need. It's the first of its kind in Ghana's business environment, and you can start at any time, any day. Friend number is here 0244 705 306 0244 705 306 and a 0202 558 411 0202 558 411. Visit us on weeklybusinessrecord.com weeklybusinessrecord.com for all your information. Ochina mesia timubio metimo sa eba entrepreneurship ni business and when you say we are very passionate on this platform and ochina yebesia timubio you need a copy of this menyame copy will continue God willing tomorrow. This is really really good into amount very easy to use very easy to use pebi. Now, what dream that so here will say, oh, business, and no say, ya cotton, you may be good shop, ya try, they are saying, I could find the account, or business, no, a big good, but what thing, not take bookkeeping very serious. Honorable Sylvester Tete, NABCO matters arising.
Obi, Minia Adam, Agbena, Deputy National Youth Organizer.
Yes.
But you see, he occupies a very sensitive position in this country's political space. Nanka in semen fa mebunu ho de aka wo se da na koma so pa na service okasa oyi propaganda
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We're making reference about 3 times. Former Chief Executive Officer, National Youth Authority. Hey, Obi say National Youth Authority as an apex youth authority in this country. Near the best judging and Akufo-Addo and can maybe MPP and Fia Bemo da. Kofa research na she. Obi, mamin kanche nene. By 2016, 8 years of NDC were mufi abaimono. Now the entire staff of National Youth Authority was 289. As of 2017, 2021, January, me resign here on the 6th, and I was sworn in on the 7th. Me figure. Now your staff strength, 1,211. Now NDC was operating in only 56 districts in Ghana. That's your record you left for us. Me figure. We were in 248 districts in this country. Eh? Obi. Me say, the 10 regions of Ghana. Obi, 10 regions of Ghana for the young people of this country. You see, Bibia na your friend youth resource centers. Obi, a 5,000 seater capacity stadium and another dam kwa Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
Uko stadium and stadium kakao. There were hostel facilities. There were business incubation centers. There were 8-lane running track. Formally, the Biabenya running track will Kroma. A year, according to the International Federation for Athletes or something, a year only in Kumasi, Accra, and Takrady. Until President Kufuor see Temale Stadium.
Asempa FM.
The 10 existing regions, these facilities was ongoing. Multi-purpose court. Okay, look. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, upon recommendations of the National Youth Authority and Research, Amuja Youth Unemployment Association, Graduate Unemployment Association Ukruma, and a Befim NABCO. Obi, a Befim NABCO. NABCO for Mubaha. Se bibe di adansie opportunity a NABCO ama womo. Obi na one day. Sanka mrante wejuma ye Ukruma. Anka one day benya nipa 100,000. Afa omo wejuma. Now we've operated this NABCO opportunity for 4 years plus. Now so market ya kemu kakra. Regrettable. But look at overall. Obi bisa won say NABCO nuzu ni we. Anka ya anum ne wa ban mu e. Look, the testimony of NABCO trainees. Some had stayed home for 4 years after graduation as a NABCO Eba. Where were you? Now what him for? My tenure and my predecessors as National Youth Authority is remarkable. I'm telling you, the record speaks for itself. Don't go there. Obi, yeah? NEP, NDC wa bemo. No must have any yes. Edward sorry, me can't know with Jack. Me can't know with Jack. Or court na yes. Policy ben no the by John Kuma court na NEP. Youth entrepreneurship. Now Obi, and every time I me call board meeting as a board chairman.
Okay.
Ewo Ghana Enterprises Agency. Yeah. Na mitihwa and the first 2 days retreat for management and board. Now we have presentations geared towards achieving 1 million sustainable jobs for young people in this country in the next 3 years, where government is committed to invest. Scam. Job and skills. Yeah, launchy, Obi, yeah, be launchy. And I see Obi original house scam no. Obi you know what from lie. Now mom is lot kakra. Yeah, the engine said that home Obi ah. Now ko ba wo say anya de papa. Obi. NABCO Eba. Wo mu say anya de papa. Oh, mon page my papa mangrove wo. Eso wo mon crop for parliament MPs. Na muntia ye mkwa like na mo say ade na nya papa so mkwa la wo. But you see, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, father for all president. Obi, ye share ichire. The NABCO coordinator catch there. You started program way over 39,000 of them, as per the last count, and your permanent placement in jobs. If you discharge or more duties responsibly, our institutions or more common. The brain, they say, yeah, Kroma. Now one of the biggest challenge for youth, and they say ultra application, yes, no job experience. It serves as an apprenticeship to have job experience. The amount 700 cedis a month.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Opportunity bedawa ya foul. Hey, now you can say allowances are came. Now mo pick it in call so John Mahama abremu. Uti ho ka ye nyina naka mo the policy bi abasa ye ba ban mu a weni ye ba implement it. Mo started day school bursary say progressive free SHS 38 cedis. Kromha ye the 38 cedis free SHS. And no cramo jaka bubruto mo ntwa kapre. Took Nana to Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Mo koji policy credibility. Mo ji policy credibility ni wiye for 3 years. You see me and far teacher for Ukruma. Unless for me and far Ukruma. That is not true. I read the letter on this program. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me.
Letter from one region, regional education.
Now, regional director, Western region is reminding them of the enforcement of ban on employment into the education service. Was it true? Me intro, me propaganda. Man ko propaganda school, man kobi. You two me adama chesi. Enti ujahana oka. Look, Obi. NABCO for Akitu I come for how long? Even if it's 1 month, regrettable. But you see, for all this while I eat you Obi ante. I'm happy you spoke to Dr.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yeah, the youth in forestry by and I am look in Kwalano, they are excited. Now Obi, what you Juana Busmi and Chaka say Ububifu. That is true. Baby as can Ubiano, Mr. Say into your moka. Ni processes bia. But you NDC, you created this mess. That is why the credibility and integrity of the witness is critical. Wonsa ho nyina ye moja. No be the white shirt saying wa opese okosom. Wonsa ho nyina so nya enwo. Kokko, wo de enum abenkwan mu. Wo de go so white shirt mu. Papa gina cho be hwu ene so ama. Ko ro wonsa ansa. Na almost say economy, petrol prices. Obi. Hwe Ghana for me catch obi ene. Taxes are a da. Petrol so. Ye yini nyina fi so ene. Some entry taxes. Bisa almost say a better petrol say. Obi, the crude oil and your Ghanaian commodity. The forces of demand and supply and the international commodity and $193 per barrel. There's a general economic crisis globally. Look, Obi, me for the past
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi oni mi bia. Me ka kesi ametwi. Mapaki. E drive kitwa. Mapaki. Adam, OTV8 mu deputy OTV8 mu no di back. OTV8.
Kana me di buy Obi.
OTV8. Obi
man feel.
Right. Yana me tell me fuel. Obi, look, me can say in Canada a liter of crude at the pump $1.56 Canadian dollar. And you see, the risk is that the analysts are saying, say, they don't see the end soon. And the moment I NDC for say, and they are muba. Petrol no, a dear no mube. Or say, Bisa Clementa Park. Say, you live here, pass your muba there number. Which is response of the man? Say, a young drew her. You drew her near better. That's the typical of the NDC. Mobile movie. Okay, on what? Okay, Fred Mama no make. Fred Mama no make.
The general secretary has said
no, can't policy no can.
We general secretary.
Chief administrator.
Oh, say no be chairman. Look. Intro we. Obi, mama ka NDC for. Uni crew no mo year one time premium.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
one time premium. Maybe ana Saturday dem no school.
Oh. Me follow your pa.
Na wo school.
Na buy no.
Say na wo school. Mo buy na here dey. Me share wo mu wo Nima runabout. That time no. Me share wo mu wo Nima runabout. Now mo kuta trailer. Rent ye guso. President Kufuor more den. Ye di VAT support national health insurance. Then afibiano e was renew one time premium. It was the party manifesto. I still don't get yati mubi. Omo be Ekosiisen. The credibility of the witness. Very important. Me see, NDC ni. Now, also. Bisano say policy alternative they don't have. Obi, you will global crisis. Ya kwa could do $93 per barrel. Analysts the end soon. Mr. Obi, exchange rate. Agency because of forces are determine the friend is saying exchange rate and way over dependent on import. Look, I buying bet me to show up and do all these things for stability. But Obi, there's no free lunch in the world. And one thing I hear try say we must raise domestic revenue to support the economy. Was it there? Now NDC for policy nankasa for ye levy no. Must policy ni ajitum. You by implementing must yampene. This is the people. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Mr. Ghana for taxation. Obi ya. Now ko jam pumps now ko to fuel ya. And be say NDC ni John Mahama say. Wo mo ba, wo mo beti petrol so abogana for car. And now say wo be any day they don't have an answer.
Mate. Mami na say Adam, yes.
Obi, Mami started with the last issue about credibility. Na meba ho na you see credibility. I'm even surprised Obi a okasa for President Akufo-Addo Bawumia government be raising issues of credibility. Because their back credibility part there will be these two gentlemen, especially President Akufo-Addo on Nibi as your leader. Obi, fuel prices. NIMPP for realizing say the determinants of fuel prices no is not just your internal economic issues and now 2016 lecture after lecture, platform after lecture, platform after platform, rally after rally. President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia omunya opportunity fuel prices fuel no mutumito ana say at that time President Akufo-Addo or making promises say a man of power about reducing fuel prices no didn't he know say your idea there were various videos Obi who station and Obi come to me and check he has said it on several occasions it is a back credibility that alone can prove say President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia their credibility they are in the they are in deficit. Now, my national communication officer Becca say they have a loose relationship with the truth, any credibility. Obi, secondly, about issues of teacher for employment and all of that. Obi, go and see the 2022 budget. It is in this budget, they have not made provision for any public sector employment. Now, we can say under NDC, IMF, for policy credibility, there was a freeze in employment, and our teacher for Juma and all of that. Obi, it is not correct. Blatant lie. They keep repeating. Even who disprove or Mukana, they still want to repeat it. Obi, who go into the Ministry of Education now? There is a document IFN EMIS data, IFN Education Management Information Systems data. Contract between 2001 and 2019. Let's show the number of teachers that have been employed by various governments in those years. Obi, we will records no. Obi, we share between 2012 to 2016 under the NDC government. We gave employment to 31,553 teachers. And I am not the one saying it. Me reference EMIS data, which is at the Ministry of Education. Because omu taking record of infrastructure, number of schools built, teachers. Any school textbooks enough. It is in the EMIS data now you can reference. And that is the source document for UNESCO. Any other credible rating agencies. It will say we were with IMF until they do not employ teachers. I am disproving you say it is a blatant lie. And me reference EMIS data. Who reference one? You don't just come and sit here and say things you don't know anything about. Obi, Ufiwa, Oba. Remember NABCO, but before NABCO, okay about National Youth Authority. And is it talking about National Youth Authority for close to 3 years? Nipana ya appointing Wahokrano did not have the qualification to sit there. The predecessor, did he have a degree? Why was it? Remember not degree? It was a simple yes, a prerequisite. To the extent that there was a petition to remove him. Me educated, yes. No, but is that not true? No, this is a simple question. Is it talking about National Youth Authority? Yeah, National Youth Authority. And is it talking about the same National Youth Authority as Sigri? Engaging in all sort of procurement fraud, leading to ni sacking. That's a lie. Now procurement fraud. Listen. My brother. What brought you into National Youth Authority? What brought you into National Youth Authority? What brought you? No, what led to the sacking of predecessor? Let's hear the response he has to that. What led to the sacking of predecessor? Response. National Youth Authority, I'm going to hear fraud. Yes, sacking was now we are the one back. Yes, sacking boss. Yes, sacking colleague. Yes, sacking and I didn't buy. No, how did you become? Okay, let's get an answer to your question. Yes. What led to the sacking of
Tubo. At National Youth Authority,
Ekosiisen On
there were
Asempa
allegations
FM.
of procurement breach.
Okay.
The matter had been fully investigated.
Okay.
Me, I inherited it. It was fully investigated.
Okay.
It established they did not do anything wrong. There's official. Yes. Obi.
Official investigations.
The official investigations.
The investigation was done by
Iyoko.
Iyoko.
Yes. Yoko did the investigations. Mamika on record. Asigri did not do anything untoward. But Mamika said, again.
Minister of Sport.
Adam, I want him to land on the. No, I'll give you your time. I'll give you your time. Don't worry.
Adam. Asigri didn't have the qualification. But let me tell you, please. Listen, yeah, politics. And also just say you tarnish somebody's image. What is the qualification for?
Why was it not confirmed? Was he ever confirmed?
What is the qualification for
for appointment into public service?
Was it confirmed? Was it confirmed by public service?
Oh,
we know the issues, so Obi. I will not come here now and hear allegations.
Okay,
was it confirmed?
I think your point is
3 years now. For the 3 years now. For the 3 years. For the 3 years now. Before he was sacked. Before he was sacked.
Ras was the same.
What's the name?
Was Asigri confirmed? Said it now. Was Asigri confirmed?
There's no record of their confirmation.
And why was Asigri not confirmed? Why was Asigri not confirmed? But there is a history of Omukov, and I can speak to their qualifications.
One after the other.
Oh, they were no name. It's Obi. National Youth Authority now. National Youth Authority now. Obi. My whole time.
Honorable, my main team.
Obi. National Youth Authority now. Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo. An avenue for looting, procurement routes, including a 2 million procurement for items without a warehouse. Is that the National Youth Authority now? You are talking about, as he said, I'm wondering.
I will come to you.
But let's go into the substantive issues of NABCO. Obi. Now, NABCO, they be a but for NABCO, it's 100,000 and that figure no can 100,000 because we launch a figure no we 2 weeks after Minister for Information Kojo Nkrumah Eba out with a statement say the scheme had about 2,000 plus people they were already in other government employments and those people would have been taken out. It is there. You let your producers check. Kojo Nkrumah your own Minister for Information. Or say some people applied for the NABCO program and they were admitted, and those people were already in employment with other government agencies, and so they were not qualified to be there. And that, you see, some of these things now as simple as Google check. Obi, it's as simple. Wow, Minister of Information. And see, I'll prove you. I'll show it to you.
But
Obi, make us say because of me time. Make us now you can do the check.
You just talk.
You can do the check. Say NABCO. Who wait to me and say NABCO trainees, to be removed for double weight. You see, Kojo Nkrumah.
You don't worry.
Who wait to me and check you on Google. I mean, I'm so sure what I'm saying. Obi, now. The numbers it's apart from the fact that our numbers now move bundle around all the time. It's never correct and accurate. No, we also have an issue of say, is it something that is novel? Obi, we show YEA models, any JIDA models, all of these things now we have done in the past. Governments have done in the past. How different was NABCO? Now NABCO no me say it is robbing Peter to pay Paul, and I will explain to you. Obi call university. That's a degree in accounting. The pano enya ejuma ewo ebia National Health Insurance Authority and Nigeria. The person is entitled to a salary of a basic salary of about 3,000 and I show on screen also 2,105 people to be removed from NABCO program. Kojo Nkrumah. Obi. At the end of the me say few weeks after. Manka day after you can play back. Manka day after. Let's be fair to the fact.
Oh, here's a 14th January 2019 story.
Yes. I'll say 2,105 people to be removed from NABCO program.
NABCO was launched was in 2018, right?
Check in NABCO launch. Me say few weeks after. Who said it? Any Kojo Nkrumah?
Yes.
So I will say it is not true. When I was saying not true,
sorry, say already employed personnel in other state agencies will be removed from the Nation Builders Corps program. Over 2,000 youth are to be removed from NABCO. This was disclosed on Sunday, January 13th, 2019, by the Minister for Information, Kojo Opon Nkrumah, during a media briefing in the Eastern Regional Capital.
So
okay,
it
1 year after.
So it confirms, but it confirms the number. No.
Say,
Obi, me attribute and I'm a friend number no over 2,000 and a Kojo Opon Nkrumah and all of that. So at least it is on record. Say it is on record.
The truth is
on record.
The truth is
when was NABCO launched?
That was in 2018.
Now, 2018 date, man. So you should check. You can check all of these things.
2 days after that.
Man, 2 days after. I say, don't. Let's be fair to the facts. It's Obi. Apart from that, no, you can't about novelty. At least we have established the number needed. It was not up to 100,000. It wasn't up to 100,000. That is what we have established, and the records have shown. Obi has shown it to you on the screen. Obi, make about novelty. Now, can me say, you're a graduate of the Abia University, let's say Accra Technical University. Now, so we are accounting. Obi, onye juma wo GRA, wo worst salary, wo basic salary, cry say we expect it should be about 3,800 more on side as a degree holder. Aban will say, I'm coming to give you a job. Aban say, oh, you need space in the public space. Now, you need space in the public space, no. Afe, what is next? Almost say, oh, yeah, program be a friend with NABCO. Now, ask yourself, say, NABCO from where did they place them? And yet the same GRA, the same National Health Insurance Authority, and the same state agency na place yomo. Under NABCO, no, why are we the same certification now? And say you are entitled to about 3,800 no. Abayama we juma under NABCO, and it's giving you 700 Ghana cedis, and you are not able to pay, and you expect these people to clap for you? Obi, you understand what I'm saying? Say there is no space in the public sector.
Yes.
You are rolling out a program called NABCO.
NABCO, yes.
Now the same GRA, the same National Health Insurance Authority, any other state agencies now see there is no space. No. Uji NABCO for now, where did you take them to?
Some of them have been maintained in their.
No, Obi, where were they placed or were they allocated to? And yet
the same state institutions.
And I'm say so with who qualification, no, you deserve the salary of about 3,800. Abandon space near. Now, no, under NABCO, then they are giving you 700 cedis. You are supposed to do the same work with the same qualification. Now, amount 700 Ghana. What does that tell you? And you're plenty free.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What is the confusion here?
Let me tell you.
What is the confusion here? Sure. Now, you see, example. Yes, my point now, maybe the people of English, among for I elect you, so you're a member of parliament. Now, who call parliament? No, and a speaker and a parliament say there is no space for you to sit and do your work as a member of parliament. Now, as member of parliament, ABI, you are entitled to a salary of 10,000 Ghana cedis. And you see, government is bringing up a program, so innovative. So we are going to give jobs to Omwa. They have not gotten space in the public sector. With qualification, with same vote, any Jumana Okakoye as an elected member of parliament is the same job and under a program, and the amount of 700 Ghana cedis. Is that not free? The same people that said there's no space at GRA. There's no space at all these things. These youth temporary schemes, Obi. Some of us have consistently said it was not the solution. Now, why are we here today? Because President Akufo-Addo, they have lied to this NABCO trainees till today. Okay. At the opening of mosque now, yes, we were around the Kanda, National Mosque. No. President Akufo-Addo said, Okasano. By the following week, Finance Minister the budget call Parliament. Now, they are going to give employment on ending of October 2021. Say by that time, no, all NABCO trainees would have been migrated into permanent employment. Okay, President Akufo-Addo, the speech is there. You can check it. When he was giving the speech at the launch, at the open commissioning of the mosque, National Mosque, President Akufo-Addo said they were about rolling out a program that will employ all NABCO personnel within the next couple of weeks. And he said by the end of October, Obi, all this is I'm saying, you can always verify. Or say by the end of October, Obi, before 2020 elections, NDC People's Manifesto. Yeah, the various employment programs, sustainable employment, how to create jobs for young people. Yeah, the need now buy. Now, before who your manifest almost you, since after the NABCO funding now, you started the process of migrating you into permanent employment. Okay, class will program me reading letter from GRA to all NABCO personnel. A letter that was written in the first week of November 2020. It was few weeks to election. Deceiving them, say they were taking them through the process of getting them permanent employment just to get the NABCO trainees to vote for them. Now, can I say after 2020 election, me bahar with that letter. I made this letter no chair say after that process, chairman say a single person have been retained. It was a deceptive scheme to lie to them. That process of Omuma, me say there was the HR. Okay, I said me.
Yes,
I brought that letter.
I recall.
HR of GRA, HR letter say they have gotten clearance.
Yes.
To employ all NABCO. They were employing all NABCO personnel. Okay. Oh, Obi, on this your program, I read this letter before.
Was
it
was
against Honorable, I think, not many of the former MP for Yenswano. Okay, that day.
Yeah, I remember
before
that day.
I would have proved, but you can check it.
Some?
It was all. It was all. Oh, me say on this program, and my voice is here. Obi, you can always retract it. But me reference, I am saying, only letter. No, me, I have read it on this program before, and I use that same letter to make a point against the former MP for Ayenswano.
But on the bit about Kojo Pong, the NABCO initiative was launched on the 1st of May 2018. 1st May 2018.
And
the Ghana web story says the President of the Republic of Ghana on Tuesday, 1st May 2018, launched the Nation Builders Corps, which will employ in this year alone 100,000 young men and women to assist in the public sector service delivery needs of Ghana. In the 1st May 2018, and Kojo Oponkuma was speaking on the 13th of January 2019. And that was over 6 months later.
1 year.
6, 7, yes, under 1 year.
But
1 year later.
But
and now I say or more any Juma in the public service will be removed.
But Obi Meka say over 2,000 names were removed.
That's a good news.
But what was the point? Obi, what was the point?
No, I think your point really was saying
100,000
starting and then no credit.
Now, and I will share already letter, already almost statement of launching. You can almost say they will employ.
Yeah, will employ 100,000.
Severally. Me, even as an individual, you are demanding from Dr. Anya say furnish even Parliament and I furnish the people of Ghana with the list of NABCO people, which all the my institutions now. They were allocated to, let's say, you really give 100,000 people jobs.
Why I request on?
Oh, my yes, I request on several occasions. Obi, I have spoken and made that request on several occasions.
Have you written to the secretary?
Obi, until you have written to Obi. So Obi, the point is that, the NABCO trade, you can't even pay them, but you lied to these young people. You made them, you use them for political propaganda to the extent that there were billboards all over the country. Remember me. And they are asking you to remember that they have worked. They just want to be paid. They are asking you to remember, say, you made promises that by the end of October, you were going to give each and every one of them employment. President Akufo-Addo, you can check it. They are. Obi, interrupting me, sir. Obi, the truth is that in conclusion, the truth is that by the failure of the NABCO program, President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia and Abani now approving. These are the people that came to power, claiming said they were on an agenda to create jobs. But then they have failed to create sustainable jobs.
When the NABCO trainees came here,
NABCO now start 700 nuka, you cannot even pay. Miserable. But only the NTR.
I think on the average, on Asempa 5 months, but almost 2. 3 months.
Obi, one running program.
Obi, in conclusion, in conclusion, Obi, you are telling them that there is no money to pay them.
Okay.
And yet they say President Akufo-Addo is continuously wasting resources of this nation.
Okay.
Training expensive private jets are baby are offline. Obi. Training expenses are all making hotels and all of this
program. Yes. 2018, 2019, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Let's say 4 years successfully. Now, where the car 3 months.
Asempa FM.
Abain ba kunu no. Abain bi so afanipa. Manipa na ye juma mfie miensa. Osi mi policy ni se betu abusumi miensa. A teacher for. Okay. Okay, that policy no. That's not how to do it. E ba ye no. Ya ba betua sa teacher for no nyina aka. Obi aye juma mfie miensa. Wosi ye ma no busumi miensa ketua. Obi aye juma mfie nu na ban de nika busumi miensa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Obi, you see, yati hai. Obi aye juma mfie num. Ya de nika busumi miensa. Medika ka se, wo ye juma na busumi kra waketua ma ahokyere wom. Na me bisa wo se, mama penso no, na ye wo Graduate Unemployment Association. Omo wo president. Omo wo president e wo krom ha. Obi, regrettable say and then NABCO program they buy no. Oh, Adam, I mean we met me Jahama. Ghana for nyina 80. Ghana for omadwumudo papa omutie. Obi otifie. Ebi testimony NABCO for ebi testimony say until NABCO buy no. Na mo atref mfie 9, mfie num. E wo krom ha. No munya adwuma nye o. Sa mfie na mfie num no. Na o mo wo nkwasom ase wo President Mahama amambom. Ba trefie mfie na mfie num. Na do baye wa ye adwuma mfie num. Bosumi bia ye tua neka. Arrears of 3 months. Obi. Ya chichiri manya. Mama yanka no kure kakra.
Ekosiisen
mama yanka no kure kakra nche Ghana for na. Yemfa obuo kakra ema Ghana for.
Okay.
Medi manwasi.
Yeah, that's it. Papa. Yeah, that's it. Adam, my fancy. Right. My fancy.
Baobi, they say, yeah, war Association of Unemployed Youth Ghana has here. Now it was just minimum. Now Desmond Bresbani. Now the president of Association of ask them say, does he have a job today? Oh, I should ask him. The gentleman who paraded himself as president of the unemployed, which was a group that was funded by the MPP. Up to today, the gentleman does not have a job. But because he doesn't have, because he was used by MPP to do that propaganda. He was used by the MPP to create that propaganda. No, today he cannot come out to speak. But starting to say he is now trying to do something for himself.
Mame na se edem agbana ene yete ne nka Ekosiisen high Asempa FM.